Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. Today is July 20th, and it is a little bit after 6 p.m. for me. And I'm having a nice day. I'm having quite a nice day. I took a little bit of a nap right before stream. I was very sleepy. I woke up at 4 in the morning, and then didn't get back to sleep until about 6. So I need like a little half an hour cat nap. Also, welcome on in, Patel. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Galvao. I'm very sorry that I'm probably butchering your name. You said I wasn't doing terrible with it, but I still feel bad when it's a name that maybe there's a little bit of nuance to, and I'm pronouncing it in like the most American way. Floppy, hello. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. But yeah, Avengers Doomsday trailer dropped this morning. Yes, how does it look? I'll be so honest. I have seen the first couple of, I think I've seen like the first or maybe the first two Iron Man movies, and then I've seen a couple other Marvel movies as well. Someday I'm going to go through and watch a bunch of them and stuff. But I know the Avengers movies are really good. I've heard amazing things. So it'd be nice to get around to them at some point. It's good to see you too. Oh, I appreciate you, Floppy. I appreciate you. Doomsday looks good. I'm glad. Because here's the thing is, even if like I haven't seen the movies, or let's say it's a film series that I don't even care about. Okay. I still want the movies to be good because I want good things to exist for people. I get nothing from it if the movie's bad or like people don't enjoy it. I truly want all movies that get released to be good. Tons of visual effects work was done. Oh, I bet they spent a wild amount of time getting all of that stuff looking amazing. I mean, those films are technical marvels. Pardon the pun. But yeah, I hope it's good. I hope it's really, really good. I'll be interested to see what the reviews say and all that, just because it's been a few years since the last like major Marvel movie was released. I know that there's been Marvel stuff released, but it feels like there hasn't been like a huge hit in a while. It feels like there's been a little bit of Marvel fatigue. So I'm interested to see how the public responds to this new like big Marvel movie. It'll be interesting. I guess depending on how Doomsday does, that's going to kind of signal whether or not we get another 10 years of Marvel films or not, and whether or not this will be like another reign of Marvel cinema, Next, it's Secret Wars and based on comic. I've heard of Secret Wars. I've heard of that. I know that's like the next Avengers movie. I'm glad the writers are going back to comic book source materials. I do like that. I think I don't think I necessarily need it to be 100% where it's like they're taking every single little bit of it from the comics, but I think it can be a good starting place at the very least, taking things from the comics and adapting them and stuff, because people already like those comics. And so I think that's a good starting place, especially when you're doing something like this. And like some of the reviews and stuff of some of these past Marvel movies are I've seen the reviews, some of them, they're not great, I mean, at least reviews haven't been great. Boba Villain, welcome on in. I love Mimikyu. I love Mimikyu as well. I am such a big Mimikyu fan. Mimikyu is easily my favorite Pokemon. I just love the lore. I love the characterization of it. I don't know. There's something about it. Maybe it's like, it's a very relatable and human sort of backstory that like Mimikyu wants people to love them. And they see that everyone loves Pikachu. And so they wear a Pikachu costume so people love them. And it's very sad. Because the lore then is that people are creeped out by Mimikyu dressing up like Pikachu. And so people still don't love Mimikyu because they're creeped out. And it's very sad. Mimikyu deserves love, okay? Mimikyu deserves love. I love Pikachu Pokemon. I love Pokemon as well, and Pikachu, of course. I played through Pokemon Fire Red and I did Leaf Green specifically, but I played through it earlier this year. It had been a couple months ago. I played through it and had an amazing time. It's a game I grew up with my childhood, so it wasn't like a first time playthrough or anything. But it had been 15 plus years since I'd last played it. So, Moonlit, hello Moonlit, how are you doing? It's so nice to see you, friend. It's always good to see you. What has your day been like, Moonlit? Pokemon Crystal all the way. I caught a legendary Pokemon, Suicune. I love that. Suicune is a really cool Pokemon. I feel like the legendary cats don't get a lot of love these days. I don't know why that is. I think they've been kind of forgotten a little bit, you know? I mean, Entei probably is the most remembered, but still, it's like not like, I don't hear people talking about the legendary cats too much. Day has been okay, weird day at work, but at least it's almost over. I'm sorry you've had a weird day at work, Moonlit. I'm glad it's almost over though for you, so that way you can get home and unwind and stuff. Meg, hello Meg, how are you doing, friend? It's so good to see you. How has your day been? Oh man, all of the best people are here. All of the best people are here, and we love that. We love that. I'm okay. Fishing is working. Fishing is working. I'm glad. I always test it out before stream to see if it's working, but then it sometimes stops working. So Glow, hello Glow. Hello Lim. How are y'all? How are y'all? It's lovely to see you too. Something instantly makes a place cozy. Is it a restore with me playing games? Okay, or watching movies. Okay, yes. I mean resort. Is at a resort with me. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I forgot to bring up that I do have a question of the day, everyone. I'm asking this specific question because I'm hoping it'll give me some ideas and stuff as well for my town, because we're playing Town to City today. Question of the day. What's something that instantly makes a place cozy? Now it can be an interior space or an exterior space. You could be talking about like a bedroom or a living room or something, or you could be talking about like a little park or like an area in like a small town, like a downtown area. Any little ideas and stuff. I would love it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Hello, DMAC. Hello, friend. Hello. Let's see. Also, welcome on in, Fury. Welcome on in, Fury. How are y'all? Okay, I'm going to catch up here. Let me see here. Where did I leave off in the messages? I'm good. Just unwinding after a day of work. I love that. I'm glad work is over for you, Meg. I like what you said. All the best people are here right when I joined. Perfect timing. Exactly, DMX. See, I knew you were here. I could tell. And so that's why I said it. I'll be lurking having dinner. I hope you have an amazing dinner, Glow. I hope it's absolutely amazing. Let's see. Lighting. Yes, lighting is huge. Lighting is huge. I think, yeah, like warm lighting, Meg. Agreed. Warm lighting. But then having like the right amount of lighting and having like the lighting look a certain way. I don't know, like lighting fixtures that are like cozy as well. Like, for instance, in a public area, sure, you can have like some street lights that are just kind of the overhanging ones that are kind of ugly and like just metal looking. But then you have the ones that are kind of more fancy or ornate. And those are really, really nice looking. You know, if you picture like a snowy like bridge, like a pedestrian bridge, a pedestrian bridge with like snow covering it and then lampposts along the side. Ooh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Off the way for December on what's movie of the year. That makes sense. Absolutely. Kind of like game of the year. Yeah, because there's always stuff releasing up until like the last month of the year. So it's hard to pick things, or it doesn't feel fair to pick something before the year is over, you know? Like I do this thing. I'll do it at this year at some point probably. But at the end of the year I do like a top 25 favorite albums of the year sort of list. And when I first started doing it, I started doing it at the beginning of December, and I released it before the year was over. And within like the last like 2 weeks of the year, a couple of like really good albums came out that would have made the list. And so I learned that I need to make those lists in January instead. Warm lighting, maybe a cozy park to chill out in. Yes, we love a cozy park. I had a massive thunderstorm 2 weeks ago on the East Coast. I love a thunderstorm. I love a thunderstorm. Obviously, I don't want like or tornado or anything. I don't want like anything destructive to happen, you know? That's not good. But like a nice thunderstorm, just a little bit of lightning and thunder, like just where it's nothing dangerous, but just like heavy rain. I think that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Moonlight, you're going with weighted blankets. Yes. Weighted blankets, a dozen pillows, some stuffed animals. You need like 3 blankets. Okay. You need like a big, like a comforter. You need a big fuzzy blanket and then a smaller fuzzy blanket at the very least. Okay. Honestly though, 2 comforters. 2 comforters is huge. Huge. Have one comforter that's kind of like just like laying flat and you're kind of underneath it. You know what I mean? Like a comforter, it's like laying on top of you, but then you have another comforter that's kind of wrapped up around you a little bit. That's kind of like an upper body comforter. And then you get the fuzzy blanket laying on top of the comforter that's covering you. And then another little comforter that's just kind of like laying up around like your chest and stuff. I don't know. Gerson, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. A good woman. Fair. I'm very gay. I absolutely would love that. Derpy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Question of the day, a warm place on a rainy day. Yes, boo, we love a rainy day. We love a warm place as well. Amazing. Addie, congrats on 700. Thank you so much, Moonlit. I really, really appreciate that. It's actually been a wild ride because I literally just got to 600 like a week ago, and now I'm over 700. Like I've just been, it's like been like really crazy, really, really crazy. Oh man, I'm doing well. Oh, what? Hello Kitty is getting a 3rd DLC. Ooh, that's extremely exciting. That's extremely exciting. T Fairy, welcome on in. Personally, I think weighted blankets are a great option for me. I have had a weighted blanket before and I really liked it. I should probably get another one someday. I should get another one because we love a weighted blanket. Oh my goodness, Moonlit. Thank you for the 300 bits. That is so kind of you. That is so kind of you. I appreciate you so much. Oh man, everyone, if y'all don't already follow Moonlit Forge, Moonlit is amazing. Moonlit is an amazing streamer. Let me give you a shout out here. Okay, I'm typing it in. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's not my shout out command. Okay. I'm doing it again. I sometimes mix up which one is my exclamation point one or my slash one. And so here we go. I'm doing a real one now. Congrats on hitting the goal. Thank you so much, Patel. I really appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate that. It's been a wild ride because for those of y'all who don't know, I started streaming last September, like early September, I think like the 8th of September. And at the end of last year, I recently looked, I had 75 follows coming into this year. Okay. So January 1st, I had 75 followers. And my goal for this year was to get to 150. I just wanted to double my followers. And now here I am. I have over 750 follows. And I really appreciate every single one of those people. I appreciate every single person who has ever been in my chat, who has ever come by, said hi. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all so much. I don't have the words for how much I appreciate you all. And so thank you. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you all. Ginge, welcome on in, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you are having an absolutely phenomenal day. Again, that goes for all of you. I hope you're all having the best days. My soul needs to be squished back into me. You know, I feel that. I feel that, T Fairy. I feel that. I have like some sensory issues in terms of like pressure and things like that. I think like weighted blanket is great for on my body and stuff, but I have like the center of my chest. I would say the bottom of your rib cage in the center. I don't like pressure right there. I don't know what it is. It's like a sensitive spot for me. And I don't like pressure right there. So sometimes I have to like kind of like put my arms underneath the blanket to lift the blanket up away from like my chest. So like there isn't anything laying right on that spot. I don't know. Just one of the weird little quirks that I have. It doesn't always bother me. But when it does bother me, like I almost have to lay on my side instead, you know? Hole in your weight blanket. Exactly. Just one of those weird little quirks, A lot of us have these weird little quirks. And so I figured y'all would understand. And maybe relate. Maybe not that specific quirk, but maybe some of you can relate to having a weird little quirk like that. And you know what? If you have a weird little quirk like that, I would love to hear about it. Obviously, y'all don't need to share your weird little quirks and stuff, but if you feel comfortable, I'd love to hear about it. Because I think some of us who have weird little quirks like that, sometimes we get a little bit like, oh, I'm weird. This is like a strange thing and stuff. But you know what? Hearing about other weird little quirks that people have and stuff, maybe it could help some people here in chat feel a little bit less strange, and there's nothing wrong with being strange either, by the way. Being strange, some of my favorite people are strange. I'm a little strange. But yeah, we're doing Town to City today. So originally on my schedule, I had today as a Skyrim day. But you know what? I was sitting around yesterday thinking of what I wanted to do in my city in Town to City. And it was like, I just got to play Town to City because I have so many ideas. Just a little, Ginge. I'm just a little strange. But yeah, I have some very interesting ideas. We'll see how they actually turn out in game, but I have some ideas. So I am going to actually turn off the music. As much as I love Black Country New Road, we also want to have the music in Town to City playing, because the Town to City music, extremely cozy. Some of the coziest music in a game I've ever played. Also, chat, literally today, there was a new Town to City update, and it added like construction stuff. So maybe we'll get to use some of that stuff. I don't know when or where we'll use it, but you know what? Maybe there'll be a nice spot to use it. We'll figure it out. It's all like construction site materials. It'll be interesting. Okay, we're loading in. We are loading in. And then I'll turn the Twitch integration on, because we always have to turn it back on when we load into the game. For those of y'all who don't know what Town to City is a cozy little city builder that has Twitch integration. And the Twitch integration, the way it works is basically anyone who types a message in chat appears in my city. So for instance, look at this. All these names, these are all chatters. And you see right down here, here's Morphix walking around, okay? Morphix walking around here. Morphix is a transporter. That's their job. And they are married. And we can also see they live right here. This is their house. Amazing. So that's kind of the vibe of the game. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. But I placed this bench. I placed this flower box here. I placed these lampposts. I did all the roads. I put the sand here. I put all these tables. I put all these houses here and stuff. It's all been my doing. Comment, welcome on in. Have I grown yet? Let's look. If I can remember where you live. Let's see. Moonlit, where are ya? Where are ya, friend? We're going to find you. You're right here. Right. You live next to Harpy. Okay, let's see. Which one are you? You're right here. You are still a child. An unemployed child. But you have 100% happiness. 100% happiness, which we love. Seadra, we love that. You call us Seadra. Seadra is such a cool Pokemon. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Okay, chat. I am going to show you what my plan is, okay? So I want a road going through here. I want a road cutting through here because I think it's a nice idea to have a road cutting through here. Instead of having this big chunk of homes here, I think a road cutting through it would be nice. And then we can like decorate it and make it look really nice because I want another path coming down to here, right? We have a path over here. It's kind of a small one, but then we have this over here. It's not going to line up perfectly with this. I will say that it's not going to line up with this. I think we'll have the road right here though. And I think it'll be interesting because we can also make it a slightly skinnier road and then make this kind of like a little parkway cutting through here. And I think having it on the backside of these homes would be nice. I think that'd be nice. Instantly makes a place cozy. A soft scented candle, typically a floral scent. See, I love candles. However, I don't have candles because I feel like I will forget to like blow it out. Like I would end up burning something down, which we don't want. Typically, you don't want to burn things down. Okay, let's see. We're going to pause while we do this. I think what we'll probably do, we should put more homes here. And we also made this little seating area here. We have this little seating area over here with like a newspaper stand and like a free little public library here. So people can come sit right next to the church here. We also have more seating areas here for books. And then this little park area, we're really just trying to make this like a nice, cozy little area. Also, chat, I am thinking maybe I put a small little tree thing here. Like if I come into here, let's see, where is it? Right here. If we do like a 3, maybe not that, but if we do like a 2, something like this, we put it like right here, we could put it like a large tree here. Maybe not even a large tree, but this could be like a nice little area to have like another little tree or something. I think that could be nice. Let us try it. Let's try it out and see how we feel about it. I think this could be nice. We could do a small tree or do we want to do that? Maybe we do something like that. That might be nice actually. Something like this. Let's see. How does this look? Just another tree is nice to have. And then we can put some benches around it. I think that's nice. And you know what? I like that it's a taller tree that is like doesn't have a lot of leaves on the bottom path here. So that when you're coming through, you can still see through, you know? I think that's nice. I think that's quite nice actually. We're gonna put some benches here now. Put one like right there. Put another one right here. And then we'll go ahead and put them around over here as well. You know, we're just kind of making it even all the way across. I'm gonna go have a lovely stream. Thank you for coming by, Comet. I really, really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. It's always lovely to see you, friend. We're gonna continue making this a nice place to live. Let's see, we want lampposts. I think we want. Wait, do we want lampposts? We have lampposts there. What do we want to do? The lamppost right there. This area is already pretty lit up. I don't think we actually need another lamppost. I think we're good because we have one right over here as well. I think we're fine. I think we are fine. We have the free public library things over there. I think we're good. I think what we want to do actually is maybe put like some flowers on the corners. I think that's a nice little touch. Just put them right here. So we wanted something here, you know, we want something that was going to spice this up a little bit more. And I think that's it. Let's see. I want to move this one a little bit closer out here though. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. That's nice. That's a nice little touch there. Because again, more greenery, the better in my opinion. We do need to figure out where we're going to put these two homes because we're going to move them so we can put a path cutting through there. And so we do need to figure out where we're going to move the two homes. We could add them over to here. That's a possibility. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to do with this area over here because we have a little bit of a park here that we want to build. but I don't know what I'm going to do with this little area, you know? I don't think I love the positioning of this stuff. I think this should be like a little bit of a park, maybe. A little bit of a park here would be nice. We should figure out, like, how about we do this? We're going to get rid of these trees. Just kind of, whoa, a fish jumped out of the water, chat. I don't think I've seen that before. That was crazy, actually. That was kind of crazy. Here's what we're going to do, okay? I am going to erase this road and we're going to fix it and make it better, okay? Because I think there's a lot that can be done here to make this better. We're going to go like that. Beautiful. And now we're going to take our line tool. Okay, we want the line tool. There we go. This is probably fine. This is fine. I think what I want to do then is I want to go like this. We're going to undo that because we actually want this right up against. Is that good? Not quite. Does this game have a map limit? It does, yes. So, see this little white wall here that you can barely see? That is the map limit. So like I can go up to there. My goodness, Pablo! Thank you for the gigantic emote. And thank you for the 30 bits, friend. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. It is lovely to see you. How's your day been going? Also, T-Fairy, thank you for the lurk. Happy Monday, Addie. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. We are trying to figure out how we're going to lay some stuff out here. So if you're not familiar with this game, Pablo, this is a cozy little city builder where you kind of just decorate and you like place houses, you draw roads. There's a little bit of a management aspect to it as well, but it's not super serious. It's more about like decorating and making everyone happy and stuff like that. But right now, we're trying to kind of figure out this little area right here. So I think what we're doing, I'm really trying to get this road to look nice. Okay, that's strange looking a little bit, maybe. Okay, I'm getting closer to what I want to do here. I'm getting closer. We don't want the road to get cut off by the water here. We also don't want it to get cut off by... That's really close. I think that's good enough. I'll be honest. I think that's good enough. We're going to go like this. We're going to really make the road come out a ways. It's like right here. I think that's good. This game is a people pleaser's dream, I'd say. Yes. I am such a big fan of it. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm addicted to it. I'll be honest. I'm addicted to it. All is well here. Thank you. Ran some games earlier, ate some food. Now we're just chilling. I love that. Is it new? So it came out of early access a couple of months ago, actually, like a month and a half ago, maybe a month ago even. But it had been in early access for like a half a year or a year or something like that. But it actually just got a new update today that added some like construction buildings and stuff. Not buildings, I mean like more detailing stuff. So like there's a lot of these little accessory items here. It's decoration items. So like there's like statues and gravestones and lots of different fences, posters, there's benches, a book nook thing, a sunshade, there's pumpkins, there's tons of stuff. And so you can like place this stuff around to decorate. So again, all this stuff is stuff I've made. The nature stuff is like these cliffs and all this stuff was already here. So I'm like fitting it around that. But you can also terrain edit. So you can change stuff if you don't like how like the terrain looks. But I'm kind of just building around the terrain. But it's very, very customizable. It's really, really nice. What I'm going to do here, I think my plan, honestly, I want to loop this around to come around like that. I think that'd be a great little touch. Have this kind of go whoop, and then we can branch off of that and do other things, you know? But I think that's what I want to do here. Also, Lace, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, friend. How has your day been? It is lovely to see you. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're gonna do something like this. We're gonna fix this, okay? As we get it looking decent, okay? We're gonna do this. Ooh, that's a little bit ugly looking right there, I will say. Here we go. Here we go. It's coming together. It's coming together. We're gonna round this out and fix it, okay? So I'm gonna do a non-line tool. We're just gonna kind of go around here and kind of go like this, okay? If we can get it looking decent anyways. I don't know. Maybe we won't be able to. Maybe we won't be able to. But I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to actually just draw it and see what happens, okay? We're going to see how this turns out, okay? Okay, that's almost like a good path. It fell apart at the end here a little bit. But you know what? That's easy to fix. We'll just go like this. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Hi, Eddie. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just trying to figure this out. We're trying to figure this little area out. I think we're going to like get rid of these two things and we're just going to make this a nice little park in here. Just a big park. This is like going to be our central park, I guess. I think that's a great idea, actually. I think that's an absolutely great idea. What if, okay, this is an idea. This is an idea. Is this an insane idea? Maybe, perhaps. What if we put the butcher shop right here? What if we put the butcher right here? Can we fit it in here in a way that works nice? Because we could have this just be a little park and that'd be fine, but we have a big park over here. So maybe we don't need this to be a little bit of a little park. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. What if we have this sideways? Like, what if it's facing this way and you have to go around a little side path to get into the butcher? That's maybe a weird idea. Maybe that's a weird idea. I don't know. Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Anyone have any ideas over here? We can come back to this later because I do want to continue with my idea right here. I am going to move these homes because I want to put, oh my goodness, T-Berry, thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate you. That's incredibly kind. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. Butcher by park equals smelly. I agree. I think what I'm going to do, because I think this optician over here, oh my goodness, Gigi, thank you so much for the raid, friend. How are you doing? For anyone coming in on that raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Irradiated, but you can just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer, and I play a lot of different stuff. I play Skyrim. I've been playing Town to City. I've done Tiny Bookshop in the past. I did Resident Evil 2 last year. I play a lot of stuff. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Inky. Hello. How are you? But yeah, I appreciate the raid, Gigi. I really, really do. We are currently trying to make our town a little bit prettier. It's very nice so far already, but we're just trying to kind of figure some stuff out, you know? Trying to figure some stuff out. But yes, how was stream, Gigi? How was stream? And what were you playing? I'm curious. I'm going to click over to your profile and we're going to see what you are playing. Because it'll be quicker for me to just look than for you to tell me. Let's see here. Was it Baldur's Gate 3? Were you playing Baldur's Gate? Ooh, I need to play Baldur's Gate still at some point. I have still never played it, which I know our lovely friend Cryptid is very upset by that. But you know what? We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it at some point, eventually. It looks like it's an amazing game. Truly, it looks like an amazing game. And I am excited to get around to it. I was going to say, I want to move this optician and I want to turn this into a little park over here. Because I think the optician being right here, it's not a very good look. It was good, yes, BG3. We almost had another party wipe, but we managed to get out of it. I'm so glad you got out of it. That would have been very annoying. That would have been very, very annoying indeed. And so I'm glad that didn't happen. I'm glad it didn't happen, friend. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is one of those games that is very punishing if you make a mistake or like something doesn't go right. I feel like it can be a very punishing game, and that's fine. You know, I think sometimes a game being punishing can be kind of fun. I'm a big fan of the game XCOM, and for anyone who's ever played an XCOM game, y'all know that that's an incredibly punishing game. Okay, we're putting some homes here. I think this is the best spot to put them for now. We're gonna put this home right here as well. Again, these are homes that are just kind of around a park, and I think that that's a good spot. I think that's a good spot to have some homes. I don't know. Okay, I think that that's pretty good. That's fine right there. These people are upset apparently. It's definitely gonna be brutal, but it's so much fun. And if I gotta go find some food, leaving up, they're like, hey, I appreciate you, Gigi, and I hope you get some amazing food. Some of the best food you've ever had, actually. I hope it's delicious. I hope it is delicious. Okay, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. We're getting rid of some of these trees. We're getting rid of some of these lampposts. We're gonna replace them. But for now, we're drawing a road. We are drawing a road through here. So here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go like this. Can I do like a really straight road? Like coming through like this. Ooh, interesting. You know what? We're gonna go smaller. We're gonna go a smaller road cutting through here. I think we can do better than that. We can go a little bit further over here. Okay, we need to do better. We need to do better. Like this. I think this is the one. This is the one, chat. We're putting a straight road through here. Okay, let's see. I think that's decent. And then we can like make this like a little park here. We can do like a proper little way better idea. Better idea. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Let's undo that. Here's what we do instead. We go like this. We should do an angled road going through like that. I think that's better. And actually, can we make this wider if we do an angled road? Maybe we can. Yes, we absolutely can. We absolutely can. Okay, I want to actually go further over to here, I think, if we're going to do an angled road. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. An angled road through there is beautiful. I think that's a great little touch. Having a nice little angled road. Cutting through the backyards of these homes. That's great. That's absolutely fantastic. That turned out better than I thought it could have. And we're gonna once again put a tree like right here, maybe that's a good idea. Put like a tree right here, just to kind of, I don't know, spice it up a little bit. Bina, hello friend, how are you doing? It is so good to see you. I hope you're having the best day. I hope you've had some good lunch, some good supper, all that stuff, you know? Okay, we are playing Town to City, which is a cozy little city builder game, and it's extremely cozy. I'm such a big fan of this. Such a big fan of this. I just love decorating. The decorating is so nice. Congrats on the 700 follower goal, my friend. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. It's actually wild. It's actually been incredibly wild. It doesn't quite feel real to me. Can we appreciate that your follower count is now closer to 800 than 700? I'm so happy for your success. Thank you so much, T Fairy. I really, really do appreciate that. That's incredibly kind. And yes, like genuinely, it feels bizarre to me that that's like a thing that has happened. Like I feel like I've grown so fast, like recently. I don't know. It's just one of these things where it's worked out that way, I guess. It's worked out that way. I mean, obviously some of that is hard work as well, you know. I'm not gonna sell myself short on that. And that's not me bragging or anything, by the way. That's just, I need to give myself some credit sometimes, because I don't always do that. I'm not always somebody who is good at giving myself credit, and so I'm trying to get better at that. Heidi, congrats on 700. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that, Peachy. I really, really do. It's incredibly kind. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone for all of the love, all of the support. It's genuinely been wild. Genuinely been just a wild ride. Eddie, you are iconic. Shush. Thank you, Lace. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, this is our new little road cutting through here. Originally there was a home here and a home here, and I think that that's better. I think this is better because look, we have a little hair cutting place here. Why not have a road cutting through here? Sure, this is more of a pedestrian road, perhaps, that you walk through if you live over here or something. If you live over here, this makes more sense to walk this way than to walk all the way around over to here, obviously. Because if you're living like right over here, you can go through this way, right? But if you're living in one of these 4 homes or this home, it makes more sense to cut through here. I don't know. It makes sense. It makes sense. Pirate Queen Nicole, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day, friend. I have a pink diamond. You do have a pink diamond, Peachy. Absolutely you do. How could you not? You're so welcome. You're so welcome. You're absolutely a VIP. Also, Nicole, welcome on in. You're living right here. This is your house. You are an unemployed child, apparently. But you do have 100% happiness. And we love that. We love that. I'm good. Hope you're well. I am doing well. I am absolutely doing well. Having a great time with Town to City. This game, I love it. If you're not familiar with this game, it's a cozy little city builder. It's very much just kind of like decoration heavy and stuff. So basically, like, I placed all these lampposts, all these flowers. I drew this road. I placed all these homes. I placed all these businesses, these benches, all this stuff. It's all custom made. And I don't know. There's just something about this game that is just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Your town looks so cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate that. I've been working hard at it. Been working real hard at it. There's definitely some stuff that I need to like figure out still. Specifically this whole area. This whole area over here needs to get figured out because I kind of want this little center area here to just be a park. I don't really want these businesses here. I want to put some trees, some flowers, all that sort of stuff out here. I think that'd be nice. I think first things first, I think we should do this. Put sand around this, right? Make this like a little beachy area, maybe. I think that's a good idea. Or what if I got rid of all that and just like made this like a big, I don't know, like a beach area. Not a beach area, but like a park. It's not like a sandy beach, maybe. Maybe it's not a sandy beach. I don't know. I still call both my dogs unemployed toddlers ever since you said someone wasn't in this game. That's true. Dogs are kind of unemployed toddlers, aren't they? That is kind of a good way to describe them. I love that. I love that. But yeah, we need to figure out where we're going to move the butcher, and then where we're going to move the fish stall. I'm thinking, I mean, again, I think this might be a nice spot for just like a side little park, because we want this to be a big park. But you know what? A thing that I like in cities is when you have like a big park, but then on the other side of a road next to that giant main park, you have another little park next to it, you know, that is kind of connecting with another park to kind of integrate with the rest of the city, you know, because this is a little park right here. And then this is going to be a little park here, but then this will be a big park. And I think that that's really, really nice. I think that's a nice little flow. I'll be lurking, Addie. Hey, I appreciate it, Bina. I appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing time lurking. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Do you have plans to be a bigger streamer? I mean, I'm good with whatever happens, you know? I don't necessarily want to be like the biggest streamer ever. Like, that's not my goal. My goal is to have fun and build like a nice little community, you know? I definitely want to just kind of build like a safe space for people. So I guess, you know, as big as, you know, you can get and still be like a safe space for people. I also don't necessarily, I don't know. I think it'd be tough to have like a really cozy stream if you have like 10,000 people in chat, you know? Now I'm certainly like, if that ever happens, I'm not going to complain about it, you know, but like, I don't know. It's one of these things where it's really hard to envision that sort of thing anyways. I'm just kind of taking it step by step, you know? I think I have a lot of room to grow still before I could even dream of something like that. I think I have a lot of things to learn. I think there's a lot of stuff, a lot of growing I can do still in terms of becoming a better streamer. And like, I think I do a good job at the stuff that I do, but you know, I think there's always room to improve. And so that's sort of what I'm doing right now, is just kind of working on that. And then also just having a good time hanging out with friends and stuff. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe. I guess it also depends what you mean by bigger streamer. Like gaining a couple hundred more followers, a couple thousand more followers. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be great. Getting like 100,000 followers, I think that's a long ways down the road. And I think it's like, it doesn't feel real to even think about that. I'm focusing on like now and within like the next 6 months. That's sort of more where my brain is currently. But yeah, let me see what I want to do with this little park here, because I think that there's options. Also, I think I'm going to figure out like this. There we go. I think that that's better. Okay, I just tweaked that a little bit. I tweaked it a little bit to kind of fade this in a little bit better, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Phoenix, welcome on in. Thank you for the Squidward walking redeem. I appreciate that. How is your day going, friend? I hope you are having the bestest day. We're trying to figure out this little central park area here. Trying to figure it out. Congratulations for 700. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate that. I've been saying it all stream, but it feels surreal. It feels extremely surreal. Like, I feel like my growth has been kind of crazy recently. My growth has been kind of crazy. And I love it. I love it, of course. But it's definitely a wild thing to think about. Okay, we're going to try and move this somewhere. We want to move this somewhere out of here, because I don't like this spot right here. I want this to be a little bit of a park. I think like a tiny little park right here is a much better thing to have. We're going to move this for now. I'm thinking we move this even. Let's move this to here for now. My day has been okay. A lot of unfortunate drama going on, but I'm trying to handle it. I'm sorry you're dealing with some drama, friend. Drama is never fun. Drama is never fun. And I'm hoping maybe tomorrow there's no drama. No drama tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, no more drama. Let's hope. Let us hope, friend. Let us hope. Yeah, we're moving that out of here. This is not the final location for this. Absolutely not. This is going to be a park, but we're going to put that there for now. I don't know what we're going to do here yet. My goodness, Lil Egg Bub, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Let me actually get switched over to my just chatting screen. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you are all doing absolutely fantastic. It is lovely to have you all here. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Irradiated, but you can just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer, but I play a lot of cozy stuff. I play a lot of indie stuff. I also play Skyrim. I'm getting close to finishing that up though, and then I'll be moving on to like Fallout 4. Also, when we get around to October and into November, we're going to do some horror games. So truly I am the definition of a variety streamer, but I lean into the coziness probably a little bit more. Though I'm just a big cozy person. What can I say? What can I say? Ratty Snacks, hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. It is lovely to have you here. Also, for anyone coming in on that raid, we do something here called the question of the day. I did steal this from Lace a little bit, but here is the question. What's something that instantly makes a place cozy? So for me, like you can answer this in multiple ways. Okay. So you can answer this in like, oh, if in like a bedroom or a living room or like in an interior space, what makes it cozy? And then you can also answer it for like, okay, if you're like in like a town, let's say you're walking by like a park or you're walking in like a small little downtown area, what makes that cozy? And I think there's different answers. Addie, hi. Glad I got to pop in with a raid since it's been a while. It has been a while. It has been a while. Things have been real busy for me. I'll be honest. Things have been real busy. Been trying to make my way around to people's streams and stuff. But I'm following so many people at this point that sometimes you lose track of people. And I'm very sorry. I need to make it over. I need to make it over. I hope you've been doing well, though. It's really nice to see you. It's really, really nice to see you. Also, Phoenix, you're saying for the question of the day, I have to say a nice quiet place where you can just sit and let your thoughts move where they need to, but also enjoy the view. That sounds really lovely. That sounds really, really lovely. A big blanket, pervert making a nest in is ultimate coziness. I 1000% agree. We actually talked about this earlier, and I have like a real complicated thought process when it comes to like pillows and blankets and stuff. Okay. I like to have at least like 5 or 6 pillows. You need like a body pillow or two, of course, a body pillow or two. You almost kind of need to line the bed like a nest. Okay. You need pillows around you. And then like a little divot in the center is kind of where you're laying. But then you need a blanket that kind of covers like a comforter that covers like your lower body and like just kind of going up around you a little bit. But then you need a comforter. You need one large fuzzy blanket, and then you need one smaller fuzzy blanket. And then here's the trick, a second large comforter. Okay. You need all this stuff to have like a really cozy place. I don't know. There's a lot of things like that. We could do this conversation all day and we could come up with ideas stuff because I think there's a lot of methods to this madness. But how was your stream, Lil Egg Bub? How was your stream? What were you playing, friend? I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. We got no worries. Everybody has life things. It's true. Yeah, that is true. But happy 700 followers. That's exciting to see you grow. Yes, it's been absolutely nuts. It has been absolutely nuts. I feel like it's been a wild ride. It's been a wild ride. That is how I sleep. Basically, I sleep in the corner against the wall. Love it. Big body pillow against the wall. 2 more pillows around my head and a big old blanket like a comforter. In winter is when more blankets are out. That makes total sense. I'm like a multiple blanket person even during the summer. It's just sometimes I like take them off. You know, I'll have them next to me maybe instead of covering me as much. Yes, and when it's cold out or I'm feeling icky, hot water bottle is my favorite thing when I feel out of it. Ooh, hot water bottle sounds really cozy, actually. That sounds nice. I would say like when it's really, really like cold, I have like 3 or 4 blankets, like 2 comforters, 2 fuzzy blankets. And then you got to pull the blankets up to your neck. And then you have to have like everything wrapped up around your shoulders. And then you can even like kind of like lay on your hands. Or sometimes, I don't know if anyone else does this when you're laying in bed and it's like really cold. Do you ever like put your hands in your pants? Like not in a weird way, obviously, but like just kind of like warming your arms and your hands when you're just laying there. I think that's always kind of like a nice cozy thing when it's like super cold and you're freezing. I don't know. Let me actually jump back into the game here though. We can yap while we're in the game. Harpy, hello. How are you doing? How was your stream, friend? I hope your stream was amazing as always. Let's see here. So I get too sweaty with multiple blankets when it's warm, which makes me sad because I love layers of heavy blankets. I am a big blanket lover. Big blanket lover. Also, for anyone who's not familiar with this game, this is Town to City. It is a cozy little city builder where you draw the roads, you place down lampposts and flowers and about a million other types of decorations. This is all like custom made stuff Mine, like the houses and stuff are obviously like assets that you place down and people live there and stuff. But there's a little bit of color customization and stuff that you can do there as well. But this has all been like my own design, you know? And the fun thing about this game as well is that it has Twitch integration, which means when you enter chat and you type something in the chat, you are living in my city. So for instance, Hex Tarpy living right here in this house. And they are an unemployed toddler. There's a lot of unemployed toddlers in this town, I will say. I do. My legs are frozen. I love that, Peachy. I love that. The key for a hot water bowl is to get the ones with a fuzzy outer cover, though. Ooh, I didn't know that they made that. So, Ratty Snacks, thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's lovely. I really, really do appreciate it. I really, really do. It went so good. How is yours going? Stream is going amazing. I'm always having a good time when I'm playing this game. Always. We're figuring some stuff out. I think what we're going to do is we're going to make this a big central park. This is going to be like our main park. I think what we'll do is we'll add some walking paths through here. These two buildings will not be here in the park. This is also not going to be here. But I think what we're going to end up doing is potentially maybe adding like another little path right here even. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm thinking maybe this gets torn down here and we add some like maybe an optician or something here. Maybe we move this building over to there, or maybe we add this building, the butcher. Maybe we put the butcher over here. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff we could potentially do. Oh, but yes, I was playing some games for non-binary coded games event and it was a blast, but I'm so eepy now. Okay, well, if you need to go, feel free to raid and run here. Go get some sleep. I understand how it is when you finish up a stream. Sometimes you just, you gotta go to bed. And I feel that. And I really, really appreciate the raid, by the way. I know I said it already, but I really genuinely do appreciate the raid. It means a lot because you could have raided anyone, you know, you genuinely could have raided anyone and you chose me. And so I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I am trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this area because I feel like this was one of the first areas I did. This area right here, when we first built the town, we kind of went over here and stuff. And so I feel like we could potentially move these two homes and make this like another little shopping district. Like we could put a butcher and an optician over here. Maybe we could fit the butcher right here and the optician over here. I don't know. It's possible. We can move these two homes as well. I think we're gonna try it out. We're gonna see what this looks like, okay? So we're gonna put this like over here for now. We're gonna move this stuff, okay? This will not be there for good. I want to see if this fits. It doesn't quite fit. But we could adjust this middle path. I think that'd be possible. This game is so cute though. I love the designs and it's fun that it's chat integrated too. I agree. The chat integration is like I guess that's like the frosting on the top of the game, you know? That's really just kind of making it even better. Because truly, I would love this game even if it didn't have that. But the fact that it does have it just adds a lot. Okay, also this does fit here now. This does fit here now. Okay, I could absolutely fit this right here like that. I definitely could do that. Or what if I like fit it sideways instead? Like, is this a better spot for it, having it like this? We might have to get rid of this path in the middle and kind of reposition. I think that's the way to do it, actually. I think that's the way to do it. We are going to move this house also to over here so we have more room. And obviously these two homes are not going to be staying right here. I don't know what's going on over here yet, I'll be honest. There's going to be more roads going off of here and stuff. This is not going to just be a big round loop. It is going to have like another split going over there, another split going over like that probably. But we're putting those homes right there for now so we can manage this stuff and like actually get this area looking a little bit nicer. Because I think that that's the trick here. Well, you were so sweet. Of course I would raid you. Love seeing other kind streamers in the Twitch space. But yes, I might go in lurk mode for a bit, but have a lovely stream. That's incredibly kind of you to say. incredibly kind of you to say. I really, really do appreciate it. We love kind people. Kind people are the best. And it just, I don't know. It's really nice to have like a community of like-minded people that, you know, stream in a good way, you know, in the right way, in terms of just being like a nice person. I don't know. So thank you for the hydration reminder. Let me take a drink here quick. So also, I forgot to do my drink tour at the beginning of the stream. I am drinking a strawberry kiwi Powerade. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a drink of it now. There we go. There we go. Also, I do need to run ads. Oh my goodness. Hex, welcome on in, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It is lovely to see you. It is lovely to see you. Let me switch over to my just chatting screen. For anyone coming in over on that raid, my name is Irradiated, but you can just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer and I play a really wide variety of stuff. Again, variety streamer. So I've been playing Skyrim for like the past 10 months. I also do a lot of cozy games, a lot of indie games. I'm going to be doing a lot of horror games coming up here in October. That's going to be a good time. But I don't know. I definitely lean into the cozy stuff. The cozy stuff, I would say. I love the PNG. Thank you so much, Hex. I appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. I like it as well. I'm a big Mimikyu fan. So you were playing Valorant. How did the Valorant go, Hex? I hope it was good. I hope you won all of your games. I mean, I'm sure, I mean, maybe you did win all of them, but I feel like Val is one of those games that gets very, very spicy. And so I think it'd be hard to win every single one of them. But you know what? I'm still hoping you did. How was your stream, friend? It was okay. My aim is so bad. My aim is not great in games like that either. I'll be honest. I used to be into like competitive shooters way back in the day, but I think they're just a little bit too stressful for me now. Meeks, welcome on in. How are you doing? Also, Ariel, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic evening/night. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, Hex. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. I am playing Town to City, which is a cozy little city builder game that is very decoration heavy, I would say. A lot of you build out the roads, you place decorations, you figure out where you're going to put the shops down. There's a little bit of a management aspect to it, but it's not super intense. It's not a management game that is super punishing or anything. The game is more about like your creativity and stuff like that. And mostly I just try to make a city that's super ultra cozy. That's always my sort of vibe with it. I don't know. I'm loving it though. I'm really, really, really loving it. I will also show you another cool thing about this game. It has Twitch integration. So when you type in chat, so for example, Meeks, you just typed in chat. Look what we got over here. You're in the game. You are in the game. You are an unemployed toddler. We have a lot of those. We have a lot of unemployed toddlers. But yes, that's the cool thing about this game is that the Twitch integration is here. You're on chatting. Yes, exactly. So when you type in chat, it also pops up in a little bubble above your character, which is lovely. I need to leave now from embarrassment. Have a good stream. If you're trying to figure out how the fishing works, we do have the fishing thing in our rewards, in our channel redeems. I will unpause it so you can see everyone moving around and stuff here. But this is the town. This is the town so far anyways. We're working on it. Here's Lace, chilling at the beach, of course, like the queen she is. We love it. We love it. Oh, what's going on? What is going on, Lace? What? Just chatting? Addy, what do you mean? Okay. You're trying to get my attention for what? What's going on? Oh, hey, Bigsley. Hello, friend. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You're still on your just chatting scheme? Oh, shit. I forgot. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. Here we go. Here we are. Okay. Let me show you again. So Meeks, where did you go? You're right here. You are a toddler, an unemployed toddler. This is the game. This is the game. Very, very cute. It's very, very cute. And like I was saying, here's Lace over on the beach chilling. We love it. We love it. Also, Clover, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Again, very sorry. I forgot to switch over to the game screen. It happens. It happens. But yeah, this is my little cozy town. This is my cozy little town. It's a work in progress. We actually tore down some homes here. Well, we didn't tear them down. We moved them over to here temporarily. This area is kind of our future project. We're trying to figure this whole thing out, but we're going to turn this into a little shopping area here. The shops will be facing out this way. We'll probably end up fixing this up here. We'll figure out what we're going to do with that. I don't know. It's a work in progress for sure. Let me move this. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hex. My goodness. I go eat now, but I'll be lurking. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. That means a lot. That means a lot. I really, really do appreciate that. I also actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save, and I do need to run ads. I do need to run ads. So I should do that now before we get sucked back into the game here. Imagine being an unemployed toddler, then you'll never get into the intro level job wanting 25 plus years of experience. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. But yes, we are going to run some ads here. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Hex. I appreciate that so much. Appreciate the raid, little egg bub. Appreciate the raid, Gigi. We are going to go ahead and run some ads now. So we're not going to play the game while the ads are running. We're just going to kind of be on our just chatting screen here. So I'm just going to yap a little bit. And then once the ads are over, we'll jump back into the game. So no one's going to miss any game content or anything. Here we go, everyone. Here come the ads. I'm going to also take a quick drink of my Powerade because I'm very thirsty. I am very, very thirsty. Oh my goodness, Hex with the Count Quackula. The Count Quackula. We love that. That's worth a lot of gold. 165. That's quite a decent amount of gold. It's quite a decent amount of gold. But yes, I love this game. I love this game a lot. I think I've mentioned it a couple of times on like recent Town to City streams. This is maybe my favorite game of the year. Favorite game of the year. Also, the whale shark, Hex. Oh my goodness. The whale shark, that's an incredible get. Worth 721 gold. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Good get. Good get. Hex is getting all of the good fish here. We love to see it. We love to see it. But yeah, Town to City is genuinely one of my favorite games of the year. I paid full price for it, actually. I paid $29.99 for it because I just knew I was going to love it. And it's absolutely how it's gone. I absolutely fell in love with the game. I'd watched a small amount of it be played, and I knew it was right up my alley. It took me a little bit to kind of get into the swing of things and kind of figure out, whoa, Hex, a tiger shark? Okay, Hex is getting literally all of the epics and legendaries and rares, and that's crazy. That's like almost 3 things in a row that are all like really valuable. That's actually nuts. That's actually nuts. And then a common mackerel at the end right there. We love that. We love that. But yeah, I was going to play Skyrim today, but I was craving this game instead. And I figured, you know what? I can play whatever I want. I can play whatever I want. I don't need to play Skyrim. I can play Town to City. You know, I've been playing Skyrim for a long time, and I don't think anyone's going to be like super upset if I take a week off from it. I think that's fine. I think that's absolutely fine. We will be getting back into Skyrim next week. That'll absolutely be happening. Also, once we get back from the ads, I'm going to talk a little bit about my 600 follower celebration stream that I'm doing on Thursday. I think that makes sense. Makes sense to wait until we get back from ads to do it, though. We have about 10 seconds left on the ads. Toast, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Toast. I hope you're doing well. It is lovely to see you. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but welcome on in. The ad break is finishing now. We will see if people are back from the ads now, but welcome on back. I hope the ads weren't too bad for all of y'all. And welcome on in, Toast. Welcome on in, Toast. I was here to hear. We love that. We love that. I brought up during the ad break that I was going to talk about my 600 follower celebration stream that is coming up on Thursday, actually. So we're going to be doing a 600 follower celebration stream on Thursday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that's just in a few days. That's just in a few days on Thursday. And I am very hyped. I'm very hyped. 600 follower celebration. Woot woot. Exactly, Lace. Exactly. Classically, after hitting 700. Yes. And by the time I get to the 700 follower celebration stream, I'll be at 800. That's how it goes. 600 celebration while almost at 800. It's true. It's true. But yeah, we're going to be doing GeoGuessr, community GeoGuessr. For anyone that's been here for my past celebration streams, you know how it goes. But if anyone in here hasn't been here for my previous celebration streams, the way it works is basically you'll just come into the stream like a normal stream. You can hang out and chat and stuff. You don't need to play. But if you feel like playing along, there will be a pinned link at the top of chat. And you literally will just click on the link and you'll be in the game. You can type in a nickname. You don't have to make an account or anything like that. But it's very easy. Very, very easy. It doesn't cost you anything. Like I said, you don't have to make an account. It's super duper easy. I will not be here for the start of the stream on Thursday. You are so fine. That is so fine. We'll be going for like 4 hours. So if you want to come in at any time in the middle of the night to play, we will be here playing. The rounds, each game is 5 rounds, which each one is about 2 to 2.5 minutes. So that's what 5 times 2. It's like 10 to 12 minutes. So if you come in during the middle of a game, you just wait for that game to get over and then you can jump in on the next one. It's very, very easy. Very, very easy. And it's a lot of fun. A lot of varying skill levels as well. So if you don't feel that confident about your like world geography or knowing where you are in the world, that's totally fine. Maybe some of you aren't familiar with GeoGuessr as well. Maybe I should explain what GeoGuessr is for some of y'all who aren't familiar with it. So GeoGuessr is a game where you are dropped somewhere in the world on Google Street View. So you're just kind of on the middle of a road. You can move around and you just use the information around you to kind of figure out where you are. And then you drop a little pin on a map. You pull up a map. You can zoom in a bunch. You just drop a pin somewhere. The closer you are to where you actually are on the map, the more points you get. Max of 5,000. If you get 5,000, that means you're within like 100 feet or something like that of the actual location. It's very, very fun. It's very, very fun. So that will be on Thursday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's going to be a really fun time. It's going to be a really, really fun time. But yeah, let's jump back into the game now. Let's jump back into the game. We can yap while we're doing this, but I figured I should probably bring it up. I should probably bring it up so that way everyone knows what's going on and all that. Let me also, I think what I'm going to do, I think we should probably just get rid of this road for now. We can put a new one in. Because there's room over here to adjust this, right? That'll be absolutely fine. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go into here and we're going to erase this road. Again, temporarily we're erasing the road because we do want a road back here behind the businesses. But we can move it over a little bit just so we can fit the businesses in here. I think that that's an important thing to do. We want all this stuff to be like fitting in here nicely. Okay, there we go. That's fixed up there. Feel like the thing Lice loves. I don't know this Lice that you're talking about, Toast. I don't think we know a Lice. I know a Lace, but I'm not sure who this Lice person is. Never heard of them. Use my flag knowledge and win, but my phone can't run. Geographic. Yeah, I'm really sorry that it doesn't work for you, Toast, because I know you'd be playing along and having a great time. I know you would. 98 stream streak. 98 is absolutely nuts. 98 is absolutely nuts, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much, Toast, for all the support. So Clover, the 3 stream streak, we love that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton, friend. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Wait, what if... Is this insane for me to do this? I'm going to move this over a little bit. Okay. Is this an insane idea? This might be insane. What if instead of a path going through there, we just put like some more businesses like here and stuff? I don't know. And put like a corner park here maybe? Interesting. You're going to hit 99 for the 600 celebration? Well, I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow. So I'll be streaming tomorrow morning at 11. We'll do some more town to city tomorrow. And then on Thursday will be you'll be hitting 100 for the 600 celebration. Actually, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. I think I want this. Do we want it way up here on the corner? What do we want to do? I think we want this over here. Yeah. How close can we get it? Okay, I think we want this. I'm trying to get as close as possible without it adjusting the road. So like right there, I think is where we can put it. And then we can also grab the optician and we can put the optician right here, like right next to it. I want to get it close, but like not so close that it looks bad, you know? I think maybe we do something like that. Opticians may be a weird thing to put there though. This thing looks like a face. It does look like a face. It's an optician. So they do like glasses here. So I think that they're just very much, they're just kind of, this is a nose. That's the glasses on the nose, you know? It's silly. It's a silly looking building. I don't know if I love the optician here. I'll be honest. I don't know if I love it, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Here we go. We're gonna do like a 2.5 width road here, I think. And we're gonna have it go through here. Maybe we want an even bigger road. It's possible. Thank you, Toast. Thank you. I think we're doing a bigger road. We're gonna do a bigger road. And we're going to get rid of that. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to do with all this stuff. I like the butcher here. The butcher makes sense here. We're going to put like a nice little thing right here. I don't know what yet. We're going to do like a little park thing or something. We're going to basically have this connect with this part of the park over here. I think that'll be nice. I don't know what our exact goal is here yet. Let me go. I think I want to like get rid of the sand here. Be nice to maybe kind of go like this. We're going to go. How do we want to do the sand here? We kind of want to go like something like this maybe. And then we'll get rid of it right over here. We'll put normal grass right here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Mika. Did I miss Mika? Let's see here. Did I miss Mika in chat? Saying say hi to Mika. Or wait, no, you're going over to Mika. Okay, I'm guessing Mika's streaming. I got scared that I accidentally missed Mika in chat. We don't want to miss Mika if Mika was here, you know? Okay, I am going to turn this into... Okay, we're going to do something like this, I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're going to... There we go. That's better. That is better. We're going to turn this into a little park here. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet, but this is going to be a nice little park area. And then this is going to be kind of like, again, the extended park area, okay? Because that's how it works when you do a park. So you have these little side parks sometimes. And obviously, like, this is kind of an extension of the park, and this is kind of continuing. We want little parks on the sides. I'm thinking maybe we even turn this into a little side park right here. I think that might be nice. But we will see. We will see. Because maybe we'll move this stuff to here even. Honestly, that might be a better idea. Moving this stuff to like right here. That looks better because this is kind of a weird spot. We can just have this be like a little park here then. And this is obviously kind of like a little side part of the park with entertainment stuff, but that's nice. That's nice looking, I think. And then we've got the optician and the butcher out of this area over here. We've got a little fishery area here to like maybe sell some food. Where do we want to put this? We have one over here already, so we don't need to put that there. We could always have this in the park. Like, I don't think that that's a problem, having like a food thing in the park. I think that's a solid idea, actually. And we're going to put that for here or right here for now, because we need to figure out like pathways through the park, because that's a thing we want to do. We want like a, what, 2.5 wide road probably. Let us go like this. I think this would be cool. Have something going straight across. Something like that is nice. And I think we want like another road going over here maybe. We want a road that goes straight through, but then I think we want one that kind of goes like this. Something like this, going straight out like this. All right, let's move it a little bit more, like to like right here. I didn't move it a lot, but I moved it a little bit. I think like right there is pretty good. And we could always put like sand in here then around this if we wanted to. But something like that is nice. This is like a little bit of a park. And we're going to put lots of trees and stuff in here. But it's nice to have like some walkways going through it. I think that's nice. Maybe we want this to be more curved though. Maybe we want like a curved road. Something like this maybe. Is that better, chat? Do we like that better? Having a weird little curved road going through like that? I think that's kind of cool. But maybe we want it to be more like this. How do we want to do this, chat? How do we want to do this? Something like that. I think we don't need a huge curve, but I think that that's nice. Having a little bit of a curve there. And maybe we want to do more of a curve over here then. Maybe we want to go something like this. Something like that is nice. I think that's interesting looking. And then add like some trees and like little seating areas and stuff. I think that's a very cool little area. Looks very nice. Thank you, Clover. Thank you so much. I am liking it. I'm liking it a lot. We do need to figure out where we're going to put these homes and stuff now at some point. I'm also these business things here is maybe a little bit weird next to a park, because this is like a smithy and a carpenter and stuff. Like smoke will be coming out of these places, you know? So maybe it's weird having that next to a park. I don't know. Maybe they'd be better like over here. Maybe. I don't know. It's really hard to say. We can always move this stuff out of here into a different location at another point. That's a very possible thing that we can do. I'm also thinking maybe we put this like over here or something. Where do we want the fish stand? Where do we want the fish stand? I don't know. We'll keep it there for now. Maybe that's fine. I also like this kind of lines up with this road. I think that's nice because you could walk through here and then come out to get over here to these homes. I mean, again, there will probably be homes here and we'll probably have roads going off like that way and stuff. This is going to be nice. This is going to be nice. Okay, here's what I'm definitely going to do, though. We definitely want, like, a big tree. Something like this, maybe. Like, over here. Could be nice. Or maybe we want, like, a couple smaller trees over here. We do something like this. Something like that. Like that. And then maybe we do, like, a big tree over here. I think we want it more even. But I think I kind of like this. Like a nice little tree area. We almost kind of want this to be like a nice little forest. You know, it'd be nice to have like a nice little forest in the middle of the city. I don't know. It's hard to say. It is hard to say. You played any more Paralives lately? I have not. No. I'm waiting for there to be like a bunch of substantial updates. Like we'll probably wait like 6 months or something to go back to, maybe not 6 months, but I'm just saying it'll be a couple of months for sure. Cause I would like to see the game, maybe even get some new content and stuff, not just bug fixes. Bug fixes are good. And we want bug fixes, but I think actual new content would be nice. Cause I would like to fiddle around with some new stuff instead of just doing the same stuff that I did before, if that makes sense. Is this a sandbox mode? This isn't sandbox mode, but the game is very sandboxy in general. So like I have money down here in the bottom right. I don't know if you can see it. My PNG tuber is covering a little bit. I can have a max of $8,000 currently, and I have $8,000 right now. So I can spend that money, and then more money gets earned and stuff, and I can spend more money and stuff. But I'm sure that there's a sandbox mode you could do. But like I don't know if this game necessarily needs a sandbox mode because it's so easy to make money. Let's see. There's my mayor's house right up here. Lovely, absolutely lovely. Let's see. What do we want to do with this? We want to work on the park here, the little tiny park and this big park. I think we should probably like finish wrapping up this area actually. Let me go with my street lights. We're going to put one right there. We're going to put one right there. We definitely need one down here on this end, and we need one right here. But then we also need like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that that's the way to do it. Maybe let's actually move these to be more in between these buildings. I think that's even better actually. Something like that. That's better. We could also move this over a little bit more maybe to like wait, can't really do that, can we? I was gonna say we could put like a road going through like this to come out here, but I don't know if that's really. Can I fix this road? It's bumping out a little bit. I don't really like it doing that. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Yazzie, welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing well. It is lovely to see you as always. Okay, we are going to put this like right here. And okay, boom, we fixed it. We fixed it. But can we fix it further? Okay, there we go. That works. That works. We fixed it. We fixed it. Hi, friend. Just finished my first day of TL training. What is TL training? I don't think I'm familiar with that term. I would love to know, obviously. Let's see. We should fix this park up as well. We did this, so we should connect this all together. Kind of get it figured out, you know? First things first, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Team lead. Ooh, that's exciting. That's extremely exciting. Lots of information, but very good. I bet. Does that mean you're going to get like a pay raise and stuff as well, potentially? Because that would be very exciting. We would love that. I'm thinking right here, maybe do benches. This is a nice layer. We could put trees here, actually. A tree right here would be nice. Maybe another tree right there. We can actually scoot this tree over a little bit more. Okay, okay, okay. That's nice. That's very nice. Now we should do the flowers. Yes. Oh, I love that. I love to hear pay raise. That's very good. Very good indeed. Okay, we're going to put lamppost there, lamppost there, lamppost, I guess right there. That looks nice. That's coming together. And we still have this nice little walkway back here. It's actually better than it was before. Wonder if there's anything else we could do here, though. You know what we could do? Probably do like a little bit of a little thing like that. Ooh, you know what? Instead of that, though, maybe we should do like the tree one. Do something like that right there. That's nice. That looks nice. And then maybe we do some more of this over on the side as well. Go with something like this. And then maybe a tree one at the end, like right there. That's nice. Okay, okay. That's coming together. I have to drive home, but I'll pull up stream when I get home. Hey, I appreciate you, Yazzie. Safe driving. I hope the roads aren't too crazy out there. I appreciate you a ton, friend. As always. Okay, we're gonna put some stuff on these windows because we didn't have anything on those windows for some reason. Gotta get all this stuff nicely decorated, you know? Okay. We fixed that up. This is nice. This is coming together. We have more trees now. More trees is always good. We love to have more trees. Also, these little mini parks look so much nicer now that this like train station is much larger. So before this like ended over here and you could just kind of see out here. It was just kind of ugly. But now there's like some bushes, some rocks and stuff, and the building's bigger. You have the giant clocks on the ends, and it looks nice. It looks nice. I am a fan of it. Warehouse, maybe we adjust this over here. Maybe we don't have a warehouse right here. I don't know, warehouse might be fine there actually though. Like this all looks pretty fine. I'm not like that bothered by it, I guess. That's probably just fine. This though, and this, we could probably adjust some of this stuff. I don't know what, I don't know how yet. We've got a bistro over here. We've got the butcher over here. Part of me wishes this was a little bit longer, just so we could fit the butcher over here. But maybe we don't want the butcher right next to the bistro. Maybe that's not a thing we need to do. I don't know. Okay, wait. Can we customize this? Oh, you can change what kind of like beard styles are like popular. Okay. Second beard style. We have like no beard. What if we do like big mustache and full beard? We want those to be common maybe. Because beards are cool. We like some beards. Let's do it. Okay, let's try to figure out this this park over here. We can make this look real nice maybe. Is it possible for me? I'm gonna move like a lamppost over here for now. Let me see how this can turn out, okay? Okay, 2.5. What if we go from like over here? Go like this. Is that insane looking? What if we start over here like this? We go right along the road like that, and then up like that. That is interesting. Okay, we need to like fix that a little bit though, I think. Okay, that's okay. So it's a tiny little area. I think this is fine actually. I think this is fine. Having the little path that goes alongside the water. Completely insane looking. I thought so. I knew it, Clover. I knew it. We'll put a lamppost right there. I think this is a cool little, we can put some benches and stuff here so you can kind of sit along the water. I think that's nice. This looks more organized now. It's a slightly more organized area. I think we pull up the benches. I think we put like a bench like right here. Put like a bench right there. And we put like a bench like right there. Maybe we put like a bench right here on the side as well. Put another bench right here. How about another bench like right here as well? And I think we want to put some benches on the other side as well. So like that. Beautiful. No, but no, it's actually really cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm thinking it's nice. We could put a statue here. That's an idea. That's an idea. We're going to put flowers, of course. We always do some flowers in between here. Like this. Okay, we need to move this over slightly. Like that. And then we can fit this other flower right there. But then I'm thinking, chat, what if right here we do a pet statue? Pet statue right here might be nice. Katie, hello, Katie. I hope you're doing well. It is lovely to see you. Do we want to do that statue? Or do we want to do like the horse statue? Interesting. We have a couple of options. We could do like a horse statue. I think a cat statue is the way to do it though. Yeah, let's do a cat statue right here. But how do we want... Wait, what about a cat statue right here might be better actually. On this little corner. That might be better. Hi friend, how are you? I'm doing well. I am doing well. Things are real nice. Things are real nice today. Having a blast with some town to city, of course. For the answer today, you're saying candles. Easy. Candles are a great suggestion. Candles are absolutely a great suggestion. I love lighting a candle to calm down the nerves. It makes sense. Candles are nice. I'm not like a super candle person just because I'm afraid that I'm going to like forget to blow them out. And that's not good. You don't want to forget to blow a candle out, you know? Thinking that statue's nice there. I think that's quite nice. Oh no, I get that completely. Yes, I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid of it for sure. It wouldn't be good, you know? Forgetting a candle would not be good at all. We're gonna put like some of these over here as well. Maybe we do a smaller one like right here then. Yes, that works for me. That works for me. And then maybe we do like a skinnier one right here as well. Something like that. So we don't want to cover up, like if there's a plaque here, you know, where it says stuff on it. We don't want to cover it up completely. But like maybe you have like a small little bush right there in front of it just to kind of make it look nice. That's beautiful. Okay. That helped spice up the area a little bit. But now we need to figure out this little area over here still. Because we definitely want to make this look nice. Maybe over here we do a cat like a sculpture thing like that. Maybe that's what we do here. That might be nice, actually. That might be quite nice. Okay, let's put this here. We're gonna put flower there, flower there. Maybe that's nice. Maybe that is nice. Put this over a little bit more. Okay. There we go. There we go. Looks like a little vintage lamp. We love it. You got a cute little candle one with a timer you like to put on. The timer makes a lot of sense, actually. The timer makes a lot of sense. I'm a fan of that. Because you don't want to burn your house down, you know? That's not good. It's not good to have that happen. So, you know, what if we put this like right here? Maybe that's nice. Putting a little like an animal bush in front of the lichen rock. Maybe that's a nice little touch. Let's put that there. So I think we want to put something else here. Try to be cozy. Oh, tried to be too cozy equals burn the house down. Exactly. We don't want that. We do not want that at all. I think over here, we're just going to do like a potted plant section. We're going to kind of go crazy with some potted plants over here. We're going to put the larger ones against the wall, I think. I think that's where you want these. The larger ones over here. Maybe put some skinnier ones in the front. You know, just as a little bit of a touch there like that. I think that looks nice. We have some in the back here as well. So maybe the people who run this like shoe shop here just love plants. So we're putting a bunch of plants over here. And in the backyard, there's a tree here. Can I do like one like right here as well? That's nice. That's a nice little touch. to adding a little bit more plant life, you know? I think it makes a big difference. I think it really does. Yeah, and I think I might actually move this over just a little bit more to make room for that smaller one. So it's not too close over here next to the bench. But we just want a little bit more there. I don't know what else we're going to put here, if anything. Maybe we want to put another lamp here on the corner. I don't think we need a lamp on the corner. We got 2 right here. And we got 2 over there. Lamp on the corner might be too much. Might be too much. What do we want to put anything else over here? Maybe a big tree. Not a big tree, but like what if like a skinny tree like this? Maybe that's nice. That is nice. That is nice. I like that. I like that for sure. Because like we could have done a big tree right here, but I kind of like just like a little park area right here you can sit at next to the beach. But then having like a tree over here and some plant life, it's nice. It's very, very nice. Because we have like enough trees around here that kind of keeps the area nice. And it's next to water, so there's a nice breeze coming through. You put too many trees here and stuff, and the breeze isn't going to reach up into here to cool down these areas. That would be my assumption anyways. So if you put too many trees here to block the breeze coming off like the lake, the breeze isn't going to reach up into here as much. And you want that to reach up into here to cool down these areas. And there's trees and shade and stuff here, but the breeze going up the sides of the roads and stuff is going to cool all these people down. Again, right here, I could see some breeze coming through here between the buildings and going up through here and being really nice. Same with like right here, you could have it going up through there to cool down these areas. Again, we have plenty of trees and stuff, but still. That's the thing. I found good ways to fit trees into these areas. And I think that's really nice. Hello, Auntie. Hello, friend. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. We have adjusted our city a little bit. We have a big park over here we're going to work on at some point. That's going to be nice. We also want to do some stuff over here. This is another little side park that is going to get figured out at some point. But we just kind of adjusted this area. We moved the optician from over here and the butcher, we moved them up into here. Got rid of those 2 homes. And we moved those 2 homes up to here. It's been a mad day, so I was playing games. I'm sorry it's been a mad day for you. I hope maybe your day has improved a little bit. But you know what? It's okay if it didn't as well. It's okay if it didn't. Not every day has to be an amazing day. You are allowed to have a day that is not as good. We're just trying to make this real nice, I guess. I don't know where we're going to work next. I think we've done a good amount of work here, making this look nice. But there is always this little area here where it's a little market stall area that we could revamp a little bit. But I don't know what we would put there. Maybe we just keep this as a little farmer's market. Little farmer's market here might just be the play. Because we have a bunch of plants out here. We have a bunch of like entertainment stuff here. I don't know. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is good. But we need to figure out this area. So we do have the bistro over here. We need food options over here probably, to be honest. But maybe we don't need the fish stall. Maybe we don't need the fish stall. I'll demolish it so we can try and figure out this area a little bit more. Because this is a nice little park area here potentially. And we can like kind of figure out what we're going to do with all of this. I like this little park here where we have like these roads going through here. But we need to kind of figure out what we're going to do with like this little pond, these little areas. I want this to be kind of a park and just kind of a green area. And then I want like some housing and stuff around here. But I think what I'm going to do to kind of try to help myself figure out what I'm going to do here. So I think we need to kind of go off with roads here and kind of let this kind of be a thing. You know what I mean? We need these roads going off so we can kind of visualize where some gaps will be. This one could always be a little bit more. Okay, I messed that up pretty bad. What if we go like this? That's basically the same thing, to be honest. But maybe that's a little bit better. And this one's fine here as well, because this one I think we're going to curve off to this way. I don't know what it'll do, but I think we need to get those set up so we kind of have a vision here. We need a vision. Where is the, okay, the border is right over here. Interesting. We could do a road up the middle here maybe and have like 2 separate sections. It's possible. It's very possible because the border is right here. So this road we want to be going up here then. And then this road we definitely want to be kind of going off into this area. So like this road could potentially go like this, like that sort of path. Something like that. Maybe it's a little bit more subtle than that. Maybe we go like, ooh. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Maybe what we do, maybe we just keep it there like that for now. And we'll come back to it in the future once we're done with this stuff. 30, yeah, Cryptid is very far in the lead. I will say that. Cryptid is very far in the lead. On the leaderboard for our fishing. Yeah. Yeah, it'll take a while for anyone to catch up, I think. I think it'll take a little bit of effort. Let's figure out this little park area. I think this little park area might be the place to try and figure things. We want benches, I think. Benches here would be nice. Do we want... we probably want like a large tree, to be honest. I think a large tree here would be nice. Let's put one like up here. And what about like a smaller tree right there? And then we fit like another smaller tree right there. Something like that might be nice. Yeah, I'm good with that. And we have street lamps around it. What if we do... You know what's a great idea, actually? What if we do like a different kind of park here? Instead of one of these parks where we have benches going around the outside, what if this is a nice little like park area with like some, what do you call it? Some like picnic tables and stuff. Will you decorate the town for Halloween in October? I always see some really spooky decoration in the game. I would love to do that. Absolutely. I think that would be fantastic. I'm definitely for that. I like the idea of decorating it for the seasons. Definitely. I love a large tree. We love a large tree. And this looks nice. This looks nice. I think what we'll do here as well, though, we probably want to add like some flowers and stuff. What about doing some flowers like around the corners here? I think around the corners is a good way to kind of spice things up a little bit. Or not around the corners necessarily, but around like the lampposts. I think that makes it look nice. Let's see, what else do we want to do here? Because I like the picnic tables in here. I think that's a nice little touch. It's kind of going up on a little hill. And you know what? It's nice because it's also overlooking the lake. I think that's great. I think that's absolutely great. You know what? You know what we can also add in here? How about a little book nook? Let's add one over here. And let's add one like right here. And then I think we should add one like right here as well. Beautiful. Okay. So now people, okay, there's flowers, there's picnic tables, there's book nooks, there's big trees. Is there anything else that we might want to put in here? Is there anything at all? I'm trying to think if there's any like other decoration stuff that'd be nice in here. Oh, we also have cellar doors. Cellar doors would be nice to add somewhere, actually. I think that could add like a nice little touch to some of these homes. Is there a good spot for a cellar door for any of these homes? Maybe like a cellar door over here would be nice. I don't know, but there's a tree there. So maybe not. Maybe we worry about that later. Okay. Picnic blanket? Oh, I didn't know there were picnic blanket options. We definitely want it. We're going to put picnic blankets out in here, I think. Because maybe this is a less tree focused park. You know, we're going to have a couple of big trees maybe. Like I think here you could very much do like one big tree over here. Maybe another, maybe like over here you have like a tree in the corner. And maybe you have like another tree over here. And then maybe you do like a smaller tree or something like over, like a couple smaller trees in this little section, maybe something like that. And maybe another tree like right there. And then of course, like I would say like right here, I think are good spots for trees, you know, just in these little corner bits. Maybe you do, couple of taller ones like that on that corner. I think those are a good amount of trees for a park. Pip, hello Pip, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, Auntie, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I don't know if I said it. I meant to say it though. I meant to say it. I think we want picnic tables here in the park. You know what? Maybe we also do another like smaller tree right over here. Maybe this is enough. Maybe this is enough. We will see. We will see. I think this is nice looking though. Hope you're well. I'm about to be a gamer, but I'm going to be lurking too. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What are you going to be playing? I'm curious. I am curious what you're going to be playing. I think what I'm going to do here is we want benches along the path, right? We were curving the path a little bit, so we're going to put a little bit of some benches along the path. Do we want them facing this way? Or do we want them facing inward, chat? What are we thinking? Paths facing inwards on the path or outwards? Interesting. You feel like you're following Clover? Did you see Clover here somewhere? Let's look. Let us look. Facing the lake? Do you think facing the lake? Okay, I mean, that makes sense to me. So, and I think we're going to do it on the other side facing away from the path then. Because we want these definitely facing the lake. That makes sense to me. That does make sense to me. I mean, chat-wise. Oh, are you, you're kind of ending up in the same places? Makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, this is nice. This is a nice little thing. We're going to go with this. And then I think we do one more over here like that. Yeah, there we go. I think that's nice. I think that's quite nice. And then I think we're going to do flowers in between. I think we probably do this. One on each side of each bench. So if there's 2 in each gap. Like this. I think that's nice. Yes, like that. Like that. This is going to be gorgeous. I am hyped to see how this looks when we're done. We love making like a beautiful little park. Oh, that's great looking. That's great looking. And then, chat, we definitely want picnic blanket. Maybe we do a picnic blanket like right here. Like right there. That's a good spot for a picnic blanket. And we could do a picnic blanket right over here as well, I think. And maybe we do another. I don't want to do too many picnic blankets. How about we do like picnic blanket underneath the tree over here in the shade? I think, okay, we do the one there maybe. And then maybe we don't do picnic blankets over here. Maybe over here we do picnic tables, you know, do a picnic table like right there. Picnic table right there. Picnic table right there. I don't want to do too many. I get nervous putting too many because then it'll look bad. I kind of would like to have like 2 over here though. Something like that is nice. I don't think we need picnic table over here. I think it's fine to not have one. We need more decoration stuff though, for sure. We also have banners that we can hang up in places if we wanted to. I don't know where we would do that though. Chat. What about it at each entryway? Is that a thing we can do to make that look gorgeous? Oh my goodness. That's an incredible idea, chat. Like this. Yes, 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 yes. Amazing. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We love it. We're going to have to move this tree a little bit, I think, though. Okay, we need to angle this one slightly, and we need to move this tree slightly. Probably just rotate it, to be honest. Something like that. Oh my goodness! Mally! Okay, I'll be honest. I don't know how to say your name, Mally. Melixia Dak, is that how I say it? But welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing? It is lovely to see you all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you playing? Let me look. Let me look. See if I can figure it out. I'm gonna look at your profile real quick here and see what you were playing. I'm very excited to know. Melixia Dak is correct. I am so glad. I am so glad. Were you playing The Witcher, maybe? We will see. We will say. Usually people say it wrong. Okay. I am so glad I said it right. That's so exciting for me. That is so exciting for me. I'll switch over quickly to my just chatting screen. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Irradiated, but you can just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer, and I play a really wide variety of stuff, actually. I've been playing Skyrim for the past 10 months. I also play a lot of cozy games. Coming up here in October and into November, we're going to be playing some horror games. I really, truly am, by definition, a prize. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid, Lady Sycorax. I was just introducing myself to everyone that came over in Melixia Dak's chat because Melixia also raided me. So let me do the intro here for both of y'all, okay? For anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Irradiated, but you can just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of different stuff, but I am very much a cozy gamer. No matter what I'm playing, I'm pretty cozy. I'm pretty chill. I've heard a lot of people like to have me on in the background while they're doing things. They like to listen to me talk and chat and yap and all that. So yeah, I hope you all like my vibe and all that sort of stuff. But yes, we love a double raid. We love a double raid. What were you playing, Lady Cigarettes? Were you doing Fortnite? We love that. We love that. But yes, Melixia, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Also, the raid message, goblins from Melixia's realm are invading. We love that. That is such a good raid message. That is so cute. So cute. Also, I'm going to greet everyone that came in. Welcome on in, Shrub. Welcome on in, Melixia, of course. Welcome on in, Lady Sycorax. Welcome on in, Cloud Fam. How are you? How are you doing? It's lovely to see you here. We'll have to yap about music if you're going to be hanging out and stuff. Gallo, welcome on in. Lady Sycorax, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Ellie. Welcome on in, Dusty. I hope Cheese, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Congratulations, 700. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. That's incredibly kind. I'm still very shocked that I'm at 700 already. It's nuts. The growth has been so lovely, and it's lovely to see people coming by and support me and all that. I was supposed to play dang old God of War, but my internet crapped out. I'm sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that. Also, if any of y'all need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I will not be holding any of y'all hostage. God, raid and run. Hey, I appreciate Lady Sycorax. Hope you have a good lurk. And again, I appreciate both of y'all for raiding me. That's incredibly kind. I want to show y'all the game I'm playing now. So this is Town to City. This is a cozy little city builder game. Currently, I'm working on a park over here. And we are putting down like benches and flowers. We drew this road here. We put these little picnic blankets down. I also placed all these homes in all these locations, all these benches. Everything's been made by me. This has all been like my design, if anyone is curious. And this game is extremely cozy. And the really cool thing about it is, if you type in chat, you are put into the game. So right here, Cloud Fam, you are living in my city now. You are unemployed, but you are married. Let's see, where are you living? You are living over here on the end. This is a great spot. You literally are on the beach. You are on the beach here. And another perk of being right here, there's a kiosk theater here. So you can go over here for plays and stuff. You go outside the front of your house, you just watch a little play performance here. Or you can go sit on the beach and chill. You can go past all these flowers and plants and stuff that I've placed over here. This is lovely. Also, lots of food options. So you've got a poultry stall over here. You've got a fish stall right here. You've got a fruit stall here. And right here, you've got a vegetable stall. So you've got pretty much all the food you want right here. But then if you're a meat eater, there is a butcher here. And so you got a lot of options. You also have a bistro over here. So if you need to get some like real fine dining, you have a good option over there. You've also got a clothing store here, a shoemaker here. You can get haircuts over here, which is lovely. We love being able to get haircuts. And again, right over here is another kiosk theater so people can get play performances and stuff. You can also come over here and check out this giant lichen rock, which we placed here because we wanted like some sort of monument. You know, we didn't know what we wanted, but we wanted something that looked kind of interesting and nice. You see that in a lot of small towns. There's like kind of an iconic monument of some sort, right? W Big Rock. Exactly. Exactly. We love a big rock. And again, big beach here. I guess this is a smaller beach than this one over here. Well, maybe they're about the same size. This one's a little bit thicker. This is a skinnier beach. This one's, I mean, I guess this beach goes longer this way. We just haven't done anything with it yet. We haven't really gone out here yet. So this beach will probably be real nice at some point. We just put this little park here, which is nice. We also just finished up this little park, which is quite cozy. It has like little picnic tables and stuff. And it's like right next to this little cliff that's overlooking the water. That's really cozy. I'm a big fan of that. And then as you rated in, we were working on this park, which is amazing looking. Absolutely amazing. I'm not trying to boast too much, but it is amazing looking, I think. I love this park. I really just wanted a nice central park, you know? I wanted something fancy. And I'm putting up these little archways on all of the entrances. So I just thought that looked nice. I don't know, there's something real cozy about that. Something real cozy about passing an archway to get into a park. It's just really, really nice. I started up work, but I'm here. Hey, I appreciate it, Cheese. I appreciate it. This is a lurker friendly stream. If anyone is just in here lurking and stuff, you don't feel like chatting and stuff, that is more than fine. That is more than fine. We love that. Like I said, there are a lot of people that like to just kind of lurk in here and just kind of chill and stuff. Fern, hello, Fern. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? We hope you are having the best day. Let's see. Fern, where are you? You're living here now somewhere. Also, Cheese, you're down here now. You're along the beach. Plue, hello, Plue. How are you doing? I hope you are having the best day. I appreciate the comfort on that, Cheese. Like, we've met for a long time. Great energy so far. I appreciate that. I've heard somebody call you Cheese before. So I figured it was fine because someone else was calling you Cheese as well in another stream. If not, I mean, it seems like you're fine with it, but it was a risky maneuver, perhaps. Yes, this links to my Twitch chat, so you are in here, which is lovely. Very cool. You are a married butcher, by the way. Let me unpause and see what you're up to. Of course, I notice energy like that from people. I love that. I love that. I'm good. Just finished dinner and relaxing now. How are you? I love that. What did you have for dinner? Also, anyone in here who's had dinner, I want to hear about your dinner plans and what you had for dinner. If you haven't had dinner, what are your dinner plans going to be? And you know what? If you didn't do anything fancy for dinner today, do you have dinner plans for tomorrow? I want to hear about food. We love food here. This is cute. Congrats on 700 followers. Thank you so much, Fern. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. My dinner was chicken nuggets, but I'm still hungry. Go get yourself something else to eat then. You can do some chicken nuggets and then maybe grab something else. I think that's a good idea. So I first day at a new job, so my dinner was pizza. Okay, so Fern, you did frozen pizza, and Plue, you did pizza as well. We love that. Pizza is always a good option. I had Domino's the other day, which was very, very good. I got some stuffed crust Domino's with jalapenos and green olives. Anyone else in chat like olives? It's okay if you don't. I'm not going to get upset at anyone if you don't like olives, but it is always fun to meet people who do like olives. I mean, I don't know. It's an acquired taste, perhaps. Also, thank you so much for the congrats on the 700 followers. I really do appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate that. It's been wild. I'm doing my 600 follower celebration this Thursday, actually. I'm doing a big community GeoGuessr stream. So anyone can play along. That'll be at 6 p.m. on Thursday. It will literally just be a link in chat that you click. You just type in a nickname, then you play along. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a really, really good time. People really seem to enjoy it. Love olives. I also love olives. I like olives on pizza, but not by themselves. That's fair. That is fair. Do you have a preference for green or black olives? I like both. I'm a big fan of both. I think it just depends on my mood. Depends on my mood. Okay, let's see. What are we working on next? I think we need to finish up this park. Right now it's a little bit empty, perhaps. Maybe we do one more picnic blanket like over here. Maybe one more picnic blanket makes sense. That makes the park a little bit less empty. And then I'm thinking, wait, is this like a hedge or something? Let me look. That is a hedge. Interesting. That might be a nice little touch. I don't know. Maybe we do like a little bit of a fence, like not around the park completely, but you know, like maybe just a little bit of a fencing near the entrances, just to kind of not block off the park entirely, because we don't want to do that, right? We want the park to be like accessible for people. We want people to walk through here real easily, but maybe having like some fences right at the entrances just kind of like creates a sense of privacy, which can be nice in a park. Because like a park is nice when you get like that feeling of it being kind of open to the public, but it also gives you like a nice little like separation from the rest of like the city, you know? You want it to be almost sort of like, okay, this is wildlife out here. Like not fully, but you know, it's just a little bit more secluded. I think that's a nice little touch. I'm actually thinking over here, maybe we put a fence all the way around though. This might be the spot where you do that. Just because it is, you know, right next to like the pond here. You don't want people falling in when they're walking on this road. I think that makes sense. I think that makes a lot of sense. We could potentially block this off over here as well. So like this corner next to the pond is maybe like a little bit more like blocked off. That might make more sense. Like maybe we do that. Maybe we do like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Just this corner kind of being blocked off a little bit more. But like, you can still walk. You could still, like, if you're walking on this path over here and you decide you want to go into the park, you can just cut across the grass and go in there. Like, that's fine. Same with over here and with like over here, you could just walk in. But maybe we just want people to not try and walk through the water. We don't want people to drown, you know? This is like for like the public's own safety. We're blocking this off a little bit. So that way people don't like get lost into the water. Not that that's an actual mechanic in the game, but I'm just thinking like, what would we want to do in real life? You know, you'd want to protect people from falling in there. Okay. And then you know what I'm going to do, because I think it'd be lovely. I think we want this to be a little swan lake. I think we want this to be kind of like a little thing like this. There we go. Now it's like a cozy little lake with some swans on it. I think that's gorgeous. I think that's a beautiful idea. We have 4 swans on this lake. We love it. We love it. Me having flashbacks to the OG Roller Coaster Tycoon, where I'd pick people up to drop them in the water on purpose. I played so much Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day as like a child. Such a good game. Such a good game. So much fun. I remember also having a game on the PlayStation 2, which was like a theme park game. It might have literally been called like Theme Park Tycoon or something. Let me see if I can find it. PS2 Theme Park Tycoon. I don't know what it was. I'll recognize the cover, I think, if I see it. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. But it was a theme park game. List of theme park management games. There's a Wikipedia page for it. You picked up those little tweezers? Yes. Let's see, it would have been in the 2000s. I think it was on the PlayStation 2. What was it? What was it called? Was it Thrillville? I don't think that sounds right. That does not sound right. I don't know what the game was, but it was a park game and it was very fun. I was a big fan of it. Okay. Also, I do need to run ads. Here again. So I'm going to go ahead and save the game and we're going to switch back over to our just chatting screen. And no one's going to miss any content of the game. We're going to yap while the ads play. And then once the ads are over, we'll dive back into the game. That's usually how we do it here. We don't want anyone to miss anything. So I'm going to go ahead and press the ads button and we're just going to yap and stuff a little bit. And I guess I'll also take a drink because my mouth is getting a little bit dry after all this yapping, you know? For anyone wondering what I'm drinking a strawberry kiwi Powerade, which is quite good actually. It's very, very delicious. It's nothing like super fancy or anything, but it quenches the thirst. And that's what matters. You need to be able to quench your thirst. What did I eat today? I'd asked people what they ate, and now I'm trying to think about what I had for supper. I had a burrito earlier. That's what I had. I had a bean and cheese burrito. I had a birthday cake yogurt for breakfast and a granola bar. And I guess I had a granola bar and some fruit snacks for like a snack right before stream. There must have been something else. Oh, I had a donut. I had a donut as well. That was quite good. So yeah, I'll definitely have to figure something out after stream to eat. Nothing super crazy. Probably like a bowl of cereal or something, Maybe I'll have some Trix. A bowl of Trix cereal. We have a box of that. That sounds good, actually. That sounds really, really good. Maybe that's what I'll end up going with. Maybe like a bowl of Trix, maybe a yogurt. Something real basic and simple, but good. Something good, though. I don't know if y'all have a favorite cereal. I'm a big cereal person. Trix is a good cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a good cereal. I'm really into Cinnamon Life. Cinnamon Life is amazing, especially when you get to the end of the box and there's like little sugar particles at the bottom and you pour that in and it's like a little powder that goes into like the milk and stuff. And it's kind of like grainy. And then when you drink the milk at the end, you get that in with it. Ooh, that's really good. That's really, really good. I'm a big fan of it. I also really like Golden Grams. Golden Grams are also a really good cereal. Also, Chris, welcome. How are you doing? It is lovely to see you. I don't know if you can hear me right now because we are in ads, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. It is lovely to see you. We're doing Town to City today, and it's been a good time. We've been making good progress. I'm spiraling and just threw up. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that. You know what? We're having a real cozy day here. So if you need somewhere to just kind of chill and relax, I can definitely provide that for you. Because we're just kind of having a nice little time in our little city, decorating it. We just finished up working on a park. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Chris, I don't know if you could hear me or not, but I was just saying that I'm really sorry that you're spiraling and you're struggling right now. We're doing some Town to City today, and it's a really cozy time. It's very, very chill. We just designed a park, and we're just kind of daydreaming about the ideas of what it would be like to live in this town. Let me pull it up right now quickly for you. hoping maybe we'll look and see if maybe this helps you a little bit. I won't go into detail with all permissions since venting probably isn't allowed in chat. It depends. It depends. I will say, like, if there's lots of trigger warnings and stuff involved, then I would say maybe don't. But like if there's not a lot of trigger warnings that would have to be involved in and stuff, I'm fine with it. I am fine with it. You know, this is a safe space. You know, we want to keep it safe for everyone, but I will allow you to vent and stuff. People are allowed to vent here and stuff. I meant to say this earlier, but I had pad thai for lunch. That sounds delicious, Blue. That sounds delicious. We have an Indian place nearby that is really, really good. But during the summer, they only do like takeout. You can't like go dine in or anything, which is unfortunate. Also, let's see, Chris, let's see if you're living here somewhere. You are going to be in here somewhere. Let's see if we can find you. I wish there was an easy way to just search for people. Let's see. I'm looking. I think did I just see you? I feel like I just saw you. I don't know where. You're here somewhere. We'll find you. But yeah, I love Indian food. Indian food's one of my favorite types of food. Obviously, pad thai is not Indian, but I thought of it though. Okay, there you are. You're living over here, I think. I'll read your message and say you're an entertainer and you are married. And you're living in this house right across from the park. Basically, I got kicked from my friend's group chat randomly and got a message from a friend while I was asleep. Apparently, there's some rumors about me going around. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not good when rumors get spread and stuff. Whether they're true or not. Obviously, we don't need to go into details about whatever the rumors are or anything. But like, yeah, that's no good. It's no good when rumors are being spread. We don't like that. We do not like that at all. Do we want to put benches along this road as well? Or, you know, we were going to do another bench right here. I think maybe not, because there's a tree right there. That might be a weird spot for a bench. I think we want benches along this main road cutting through it though. I think that might be a good spot. I've been away for the past 10 days, so I couldn't have done anything. Yeah, that's true. Again, I'm really sorry that you're going through this. It's too bad. Because also it's like, it makes you wonder like, man, do these people like really think that poorly of you? That they are just believing some rumor, you know? Because I feel like if my friends heard a rumor about me, they would just come talk to me and be like, hey, what's going on? Is there any truth to this? It'd be that sort of situation, you know? They wouldn't just like kick me out of like a group chat, you know? They would like come talk to me about whatever is going on. That's too bad. That's really too bad. I'm really sorry to hear that, friend. Okay. I'm trying to kind of figure out what I want to do with these benches, because I think we do want benches going along the road here. I'm just trying to think, maybe I need to move these tables away from the road a little bit more. My friends are immature a-holes. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Because you know what though, maybe, okay, here's the thing. Then maybe this is the trash taking themselves out. You know, maybe this is a good way for you to find some better friends. Because if you're saying they're immature a-holes, but okay, there's 2 or 3 of them that are actually good, maybe you can save those relationships and then just say, you know what? I'm better off without these other people. Maybe these other people aren't worth it. You know, I think that that's very much a possibility. That, you know, maybe this works out for the best because you can just like find some better people to hang out with and stuff then. Okay, we're gonna move this a little bit over. And we're also gonna move this like over to like here or something. I'm also thinking maybe we put another smaller tree over here. I think a smaller tree right here might be a good call. Like right there. Actually, that's a lie. The majority of the group is great, except like 4 or 5 people. Okay. Well, you know what though? Again, maybe you just try to keep those friends that that are good people, and maybe you just kind of decide, you know what, better off without these other people. Maybe that's the play. Okay, there we go. I think this is maybe slightly better. Okay, that works for me. That works for me. I'm gonna go with flowers in between them like I did in the other spots. We're gonna... Okay, you know what? We get rid of one of these benches because there's just not enough room. There's not enough room. We're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna put another flower on the other side. Like that. I still feel sick. I'm really sorry, friend. I will say, like, deep breaths, you know, just kind of sit, chill, relax. I know this sucks. I know this isn't fun. You know, it's not good to feel like this. It's not good that this isn't happening, but yes, feel free to lurk, obviously. And just like, I don't know, feel free to sit by, watch me build some stuff here. I don't know if that would help or not, but I appreciate you, okay, friend? And I hope things get better for you. I believe they will. I believe they will. But I'm manifesting it for you, okay, friend? We're going to put this over there. We're gonna, let's see. We have 2 benches over there. We want benches here as well. So I think these ones we want facing this way, like into the park. Whereas these ones that are up in the middle here, we want facing towards the middle path. This game looks so cute. It is so cute. I love it. I absolutely love it. Big fan. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's on sale right now for $20. So it's a little spendy. It is a little spendy. I will say that. It could be worse, but it is, you know, obviously. That's more than I normally pay for a game. I will say that. I don't normally spend like $20+ on a game. I am very much the kind of person that I wait for games to go on sale for under $10. I mean, honestly, under $5 is usually what I spend. I paid full price for this game. I'll tell you that much. That's my endorsement right there, is that I paid full price for this game. I think we need to move this. Like more underneath the tree, away from the main path a little bit more. It's just a little bit too close to the... Maybe we move this over to here a little bit more. And then move this a little bit more like to right here. Let's move this closer down to here now. Okay, there we go. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Maybe this is nice. There we go. Okay. Just trying to get this stuff like in like good places, you know? This is gorgeous. I am loving this park. I think this park has turned out really, really nice. And I like how there's multiple entrances, right? We have an entrance down here, which this is not what this area is going to look like yet, okay? This is just kind of here, right? You can tell that it's not finished, obviously. And these shops might not be here either. We might end up putting some other shops here or something. But the park itself is really, really nice, I think. We have an entrance down here. We have an entrance on the side over here. We have an entrance up there. And then we have an entrance down here. That looks really, really nice to me. I think this park turned out very, very well. Oh, wait, there's more I can do here that's going to make it actually even better. Book nooks. We want places for people to get books so they can read in the park. We're going to put one right here so people can grab a book from there. We're going to put one right here so people can grab a book while they're over here. We're going to put one, honestly, right here, I think is a good spot for one. And then I think we need one at least like right over here. And honestly, let's put another right here. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 of them in here. Allie, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? The town is looking lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm actually thinking we add another tree here. I think another tree right here might be nice. but maybe we do a bigger tree. Maybe we do a tree like this, like right here. Like another tree might be nice, you know? Maybe put this one like a little bit more centered like that though. I don't know. It's tough to say. It's tough to say. Like that just feels like an empty area. Maybe I don't like this tree specifically, but maybe like another tree here would be nice. I don't know. It's really tough. I think another tree is what we want though. We do want another tree here, I think. I'm doing well. Just made a vanilla cake. I'm waiting for it to cool. I love vanilla cake. I think vanilla cake is a little bit underrated, to be honest, because I know there's a lot of people that love chocolate cake, and that's fine. People can like chocolate cake, but I think vanilla cake, even better, even better. And then having a little bit of vanilla ice cream on the plate next to it. Ooh, now you're talking. Now you're talking. How's your Monday? My Monday is going very, very well. It has been a nice day. And yeah, I'm having a good time with Town to City. It's just such a cozy game. What kind of icing? Yes, we got to know. We got to know what kind of icing you are doing. So let's see. Where are you living here, Allie? You're in my town now. You're right over here. So let's see. Let's see what's going on with you. You are a married barber. Ooh, so you're giving haircuts and stuff out over here. I love that. I love that for you, actually. I think that's great. Also, man, this turned out really, really nicely. This has turned out so good. Because look at this. We have a little park right here down the middle of this road area. Oh, I need to save, and we need to go first person. That's what needs to happen here. We absolutely need to go first person. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Photo mode, free walk mode. Here we are, chat. We are in my city. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, that's sick. We can actually see through the barber shop. So people can be in here getting haircuts. I love this open atmosphere to it, because look at this. We have like the lake out over here that people can kind of sit out here and chill. But look at this. This is like, people can like grab some food from the bistro next door and they can sit here and eat. They can be in the front here, but like the breeze coming off the lake must be amazing. Must be absolutely amazing. Can we walk up the steps? That's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy that we can make it up there a little bit. I need to see this. Oh, this is great. I like that there's a little area up here you can sit, so you can like look off down there and stuff. I love that. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. I got stuck on that a little bit. Here's the new road that we built today. There used to be home here. There used to be a home right here. And then on the other side, there was another home right here. So this pathway wasn't there before. Also, you know what? Actually, I'm going to exit out of this for a second. And we are going to unpause, okay? We're going to unpause if we can. Because I want to be living in this city, walking around with all the other people. Here we are. Here we are. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. There's like a little bit of a park here. We have like a little gazebo here that you can chill at. And then this is, you know, kind of like the park kind of extending onto the beach, I guess is how I would describe it. But I really want to see what this looks like. So we have this little side park here down the middle of the road. This little reading area next to the chapel. We have another little tree on a little circle area. There's a newspaper stand over here. And then we have like some benches. Another little reading area right next to the chapel. So people who maybe go to the chapel can like come out here and read and stuff. This is freaking adorable. Immediately adding this to my wish list. It's so nice. It is so, so cute. I love it so much because you get to create your like dream little like village, your little town, and then you can like explore it. But this is what I wanted to check out. So we have this little park here next to another little park right here with a big lichen rock, you know, it's nice. And then we have a little park right here that you can go up into, you know, we have little benches or like picnic tables to sit on. but I love this. Okay, we're probably gonna turn like another area, and we're gonna do another park up here. Probably is what'll happen. I'll be honest, because why wouldn't we want to park up here looking over the lake? You know, and like this is kind of connected to that. You know, we have a little like I'm probably gonna continue this path right here. I'm probably just gonna put another path going up this way, and it'll be a park up there. But this is gorgeous. Again, little book library things here, so people can grab a book and sit down at one of these benches and read, which is lovely. But here's what we wanted to check out, chat. Our new park, okay? Okay, already love it. Love it. You can sit here, look at the swans on the little pond. People are walking through here, they're loving it. I am thinking we probably need more trees here. Maybe we add one more tree even. Maybe we add like one more tree right next to this one, like right there. That might be nice. I don't know. We will see. We will see. But yes, we're going to follow the path down a little bit more. And maybe we add another tree over here, to be honest. Another tree in this park might be nice. That's where sometimes you have to get like a first person view to kind of decide what you need. Like I want more shade in here, you know? This big open area here. We don't want the sun to beat down and heat people up too much. We might even make like, we might even add like a large tree over here just to kind of add some more shade. I think that'd be nice. And it's nice having those two trees over there in the corner. I think that's nice. It's really, really nice in here. Let us check this little side park over here though. It's not a side park. It is part of the main park. But yeah, this is nice. It's nice. Another tree would help a lot, I think though. Let us check here. Okay, I like the curve. I like that this area is just kind of, it's a tiny little area. Okay, and then this goes up a hill, and we're gonna do like farmland out here, I think. We'll maybe do some more homes here, but it'll go out to like farmland or something. I don't know. I don't really know yet, but this is nice. This is very, very nice. What about when we exit over here and we turn to the left? What does it feel like? Yeah, that's fine. That seems fine to me. Yeah. Yeah, this is nice. This is very, very cozy. I am a fan. I want to go check out the other end of town now. So we did some adjustments over there. So things are a little bit different. We're going to walk along this area a little bit, I think, because we have more park over here that we added. So I want to see how it feels. Okay, the road goes like this. We have a bunch of plants and stuff here. A little bit of a park area here. Statue. This is very nice. This is very, very nice. I almost feel like maybe we need another tree over here or something though. I don't know. I don't know. It feels a little bit empty. Do y'all agree? This could use another like tree on this end, I think. Like another big tree right here would potentially help make this feel better. I don't know. I think I'd be on board with that. Let me go over here first though. We're going to do another big tree in this park. I think we do this one, honestly, and let us move this tree, maybe just like even like over here along the side a little bit more. I will BRB. I hope your BRB is amazing. And then we're going to put like another larger tree like right here, I think. So a smaller tree over on the edge of the park. I think that's nice. And then a bigger tree kind of more, maybe we put this one over here as well. Like that. Maybe that's nice. Maybe that's quite nice, actually. Put another big tree alongside. Yes, need something tall. Tree or art or something. I agree. I'm thinking a big tree over here, which means we have to move this stuff a little bit. Unfortunately, we'll move that out. I think we could probably, honestly, put this like over here, just alongside the water. But I'm thinking maybe we take like a big tall tree and put it like right here. Something like that. That might be good. We can have it next to the statue, you know? Something like that I think works pretty well. Let's move it a little bit more though, maybe. Okay, I think that'll help. I think that'll help. We also want to add another tree over here though. So I'm thinking we probably grab like this tree like that. Maybe we add another tree over here. Maybe we add a couple trees. Make like a cozy little forest area here almost. I think that could be nice. Just kind of like doing that sort of thing. That seems nice to me. I also think we want to move like, maybe we get rid of one of these. Maybe we don't do the 2 of the picnic tables. Maybe this is a 1 picnic table area. Maybe like that, next to the tree or something like that. I think that could be nice. And then I think, did we want to add more trees anywhere over here? I don't know. We definitely wanted to add a tree over here though. I think that made sense. I think we'll definitely want to add some trees alongside this area. I don't know how we're going to fit more trees over here, but I think more trees would be good. Maybe like a park over here or something could be nice. It's tough. It's tough. I think we do want a road going up here as well. I think a road kind of going up this path to get us up here easier to kind of connect these 2 areas together a little bit more. I think would be nice. I don't really have any ideas for up here yet. This area is just kind of how it is currently. We're just going to kind of have to live with that. Let's see. What are we going to do? We definitely need to figure out like this stuff. Because this stuff is fine, but I think there's probably more we could do over here to make this nicer. Because I don't think we really want, next to this beautiful park, like a warehouse and a smithy and a carpenter, you know? I think we want like other stuff over here. And thankfully, okay, well, we're going to do a request first. I clicked the wrong thing, but we're going to take the request. Our new neighbor is such a downer. Every day it's the same scowl. Does he have a sore tooth or something? Please turn his frown upside down, because I can't stand another day of him moping around. Our neighbor seems much happier. Okay, I made their neighbor happier immediately by doing nothing. Slummy, hello. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you, friend. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Thanks for everything you've done to improve my life, Mayor. I've had a rough period after moving here. I'm a bit lonely. And everyone keeps looking at me with sad eyes, too. Let me introduce you to your neighbor. Please do. Hi, we've walked by each other a few times, but never properly met. Oh, hello. You, seem genuinely happier. Why don't you come over for lunch? Yay, we did it. We helped. I didn't do anything, I helped. We love that. We love that. Slummy, how are you doing? How has your day been, friend? I hope it's been amazing. We have 200 research points, which isn't a lot, but we could probably... How do I get more research points? How do I go about doing that? I think I just need to get more artisan residents to upgrade the town, and then I can get more research points, maybe? Maybe that's what I need to do. That's possible. That's very, very possible. Let's see. You know what would actually be good? Over here, potentially we could do... Ooh, I'm going to move, I think, the smithy and stuff. Maybe we move this stuff up here. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe we move some of the stuff up here. We're going to move this tree back to here, behind it a little bit. I think that makes sense. We're going to scoot this over just a little bit. We're also going to scoot this back to there. Move this to there and this to there. Wait, do you have chatters in this game too? I do. Look at all the chatters. Tish, where are you? Let's see if we can find you, Tish. Also, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Swear I just saw Cheeky Goose is the name of the town. You absolutely did. But here you are. This is you. Let's see. You are a married priest. We love that. This is you. Look at that stylish hair, Tish. Ooh, and look at that. I'm here. Whoa, what? Hey, you know what? Tish, we maybe need to get you some therapy here now. You're getting a little bit existential in the game. You're shopping at the fish stall. Let's see where you live. Let me check. This is your home. Who are you married to? Let's check. Let us check. You are married to Fury Siren. We love that. We love that. Fury is amazing. Fury is amazing. And you live in the same house as Burt's Bees and Wolf. Love that. We love that. Who do you live next door to? You live next to Marisol, Plu, and Mackay. Anna Lee. Rolling through the streams. Weed Killer. Who lives in this house? Fern lives in there. Cloud Fam lives in here. Amazing. I think Lace lives over here as well somewhere. Let's look. Let us look. Slummy lives over here. Pip lives over here. Gonna lurk again while playing games. I hope the games go amazing, Tish. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. But yeah, we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do with some of this stuff because I'm thinking I don't want all of this over here because I think it's smelly, polluting stuff, you know? We can put it up here for now and then we can like figure out some of this other stuff down here. We can like figure out what we want to do with it, maybe. Okay, let's go with that. We'll put that there for now. Warehouse, we could put the warehouse somewhere else too. But let me look in here. We have public service buildings, the chapel, of course. A launderer wouldn't be bad out here, actually. People can get their laundry done next to the park and stuff. That might actually be a nice little thing out here. We also have, okay, that's the carpenter, that's the smithy. Pottery could be good. Addie, how do I convince my mom to buy town to city for me? I don't know. I don't know your mom. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could say, well, look at how cozy the game is. Look at how cozy it is. Maybe that's the way to do it. I don't know. Let's see. I'm thinking pottery might be nice out here, but I think a launderer might be like a really nice thing to have out here actually though. Like that makes sense to have next to like a little park like this. I'm going to move this warehouse out of the way a little bit so we can do the launderer here. Cause I think the launderer is the thing to do. I think that's a great option. Okay, let's see. We're going to put it like right next to the road here as well. So it kind of straightens it out a little bit more, you know? Like right there, I think is a good spot. I think that's a wonderful spot. This makes more sense to have next to a beautiful park as well. People can come here and get their laundry done. I think that's a great spot to have it actually. Make this kind of a cozier area. I think that's what we want. A clockmaker down here would be nice as well actually though. Like we have the clockmaker over here on the corner, which I do love. I think that's a really cool spot. It's an especially cool spot now that we have some more shops here. I think now that we have some more shops here, I think that's a nice spot for that. I still kind of wish this warehouse was maybe not there and maybe I could have something cooler there, like a pottery place maybe. Just because a warehouse is kind of a boring building, you know? I guess we could move that up to here or something. We could do that, actually. I think that's fine to move it. I just, like, maybe we, like, put it, like, right here. That might be fine. But we are just kind of pushing stuff out of the city to make some, we're, like, gentrifying a little bit, to be honest. That's basically what we're doing. Just to improve some stuff a little bit. It's looking nice, though. I'm a fan. I just kind of want to make this a better business district. But I guess, you know what? Having a nice warehouse here right next to a park, that is kind of nice. Because this means all your goods and stuff. Can I look in there? I can look in here. Okay, some of these buildings have like interiors and stuff that I didn't anticipate being able to see into. Does this building have it? No, it doesn't. That one doesn't have an interior really. I guess maybe up here it has a little bit more of one. And then like at the very top, there's a little bit more of an interior. But let me check like the butcher. Is there any like window interior? Doesn't look like it. Because again, this the barber shop has like an interior. How about the bistro? It doesn't look like it. It does have this little upstairs area though, which is nice. So we're gonna hire some workers here now. Some laborers. Okay, no workers available. A little bit short-staffed here, I guess, then. But that's fine. That is absolutely fine. This is gonna be nice having right next to the park. I think that makes a lot more sense than having like a carpenter and a smithy. Because I think that stuff is just gonna make the area smelly. And it's like loud industry stuff next to a beautiful park like this. I don't love that, you know? We kind of want this area to all just be kind of like residential and lovely and stuff. Something crazy happened. What happened, Toast? What happened? Hey, we need more housing as well. We do need more housing. How do we do more housing here? I do think, honestly, we probably need to erase some of this road and try to figure out a new way. Let's see. RCMP are changing the paint job for their cars. That's interesting. Is it actually interesting? I don't know if it is interesting, but you know what? I will indulge you. I will indulge you here. Okay. What colors did they have before? And then what are they doing now? Police and bigger text and stuff. I mean, that's good. That's good. And, you know, anything easier to make it to identify them is good. We're going to do something like that. We're going to curve the road there, but we also want a road going up like this. So we want like a skinnier road, I think. Is this skinny enough? Let me look. Where we want a road going up like this. Okay, something like that. That is nice. Okay, we need to like fix that a little bit though. We need to go. We want to go something like this, I think.
Good thinking.
They had a whole white vehicle and a strip of blue, yellow, and red. Now it's white and black, bigger text, and still a bit of a strip. Okay, we can make this better. Because we want to do something like this, I think. We want it to like connect up, you know, nicely. Something like that. Hello, Oro. Thank you for the 10 bits, friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense now. This makes more sense to me. Okay, because now we want a road going up here, like a small kind of pathway just to get up here. We don't need it to be like a huge path, you know? Objection, this person is not actually Toast. I rule they are a person instead. You know what? That's true. That is true. Toast is not actually Toast. And so, a little bit of it's false advertising. Congrats on the Count Quackula, Oro. Congrats on that. We're going to actually erase some of this road because I think we can like make this better. I think we can make that better. We can like figure that out at another point in time. This road, probably that's just what we have to deal with just because of the weird layout here. Guess we could probably have this road come down here more. We can have this road go out here and then have this connect down more here instead of having it see such a long road. But I think we do just kind of need to have that figured out there. I never claimed to actually be Toast. Also, that's not a valid objection. What are ya? Some kind of fancy city lawyer? Toast, huh? Some fancy big city lawyer? Okay, let's see. I don't know what we're doing with all this stuff over here, but I think that's fine for now. We're figuring it out, you know? We're figuring it out. Okay, let's just try to figure out what we want to do over here now. We definitely need to figure out, like, we're going to have a warehouse over here somewhere because you just need a warehouse in this game. That's how it goes. I think these homes are going to be turned into artisan residences because these are artisan residences, which are like fancier residences. And it makes sense to have these be fancier homes next to this beautiful park, you know? That makes sense. Oro also impersonated Mackay. Oro, gotta hear about it. I gotta hear what's going on, okay? Tell me the truth. Were you impersonating Mackay? Okay, let's see here. What do we want to do? Because, like, again, I don't really want these homes here like that. But, like, maybe if I, like, move them over and kind of put them next to it like this and add more, will it look better if I just kind of, like, do this and maybe just have, like, 1, 2, 3 more? Will that just make this look better and I won't have issues with it anymore? That's possible. It's possible I won't care then. Let's see here. Artisan residence. Let's put another one right there. I will also fast forward a little bit so it gets built quick. And then I'll build another one next to it. We'll see like how much space we actually need in between them, I guess. A little bit closer. And then I think we fit one more down here like this. Yeah, just like that. Okay. And then we add additional floors like this. We're going to fast forward a little bit until they're both built. Okay. Okay, I think what we got to do here is because the gaps are not even. I think what we got to do is we got to move this one on the end to like the right spot, like right there. And then we got to move this one to like there. I think that's the gap we're looking for. More like that, perhaps. Something like that, anyways. We're trying to get it a little bit more even. I think this one is actually a little bit too big of a gap. Something like that, I think, is good, though. Okay. Now we're cooking with butter, chat. Is that a saying? Cooking with butter? I think it's cooking with oil, isn't it? But you know what? I'd prefer to cook with butter. Why are we using oil? Let's use butter. Come on. Butter's better. Okay, there we go. We have some artisan residences down at the end of this. I don't hate that, actually. And this is the wall back. You're cooking with gas. That's what it is, isn't it? I just completely butchered it. I completely butchered it. Okay, this is okay. I don't know what we're going to do behind it. But again, the end of the world is right here. So we don't really need to do a lot out here. I think that's just fine. We could do a bunch of like trees and stuff back here, maybe. Maybe that's just what we do. We just say this is the end of town. This is the end of town, chat. Put trees here. That might be the strat. We can just kind of go like that for now and just say that's kind of like the loose idea. So you like put some trees back here and stuff and have these roads go off into the country and have farms and stuff out here. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of having like the park near the end of town here, though. I think that's nice. And obviously going around this way, I think is where it'll get a little bit fancier as well. We'll have some cool stuff out here. And maybe that'll extend back to here a little bit. Who knows? This is going to be more park out here, though, I think. I think we're going to have more park out here. Kind of on the cliffside right here. And then, like, fancy stuff out here. We need farm, though. We need farm stuff now. I don't know where we're going to put the farmhouses, though. So we need a farmer residence somewhere. Maybe out here. Maybe out here would be a good spot, finally, for a farmer residence. Just alongside the water here. Have, like, a farm residence here. That might be a great idea, actually. Let me go to my road tools. And let me get drawn this. I think that's a great idea. Let's do this. Something like that, I think. Yeah, I'm good with that. And then let's put a farmer residence like right out here. Like right at the bottom of this cliff. We're fitting it in there. And we can have like some farm stuff over here. This could be nice. This could be nice. This is my first time experimenting with the actual farmhouse like tools and stuff here. I don't know what this is going to be like. Edit farm. Farmland. No crops available. Open the research menu. Navigate to the farms tab. Research menu. Farms tab. Grapes. Grapes are free. Oh, a winery. Garden decorations. We want the garden decorations. Absolutely, we do. Animal shelter. Oh my goodness, chat. We're about to make this entire area out here absolutely gorgeous and stunning. And then we're going to make this better because this is not living up to the standards it should be. You missed Toast going off on you? Toast was going off on you a little bit. I will be honest, Oro. Okay, we need to fix this road here. It's real crooked looking. We don't love it. I'll be honest. We don't love how this looks. Okay, that's better, I guess. But we're still trying to maybe like sort it out a little bit. Let's do that. Okay, that's it. We tweaked it a little. We tweaked it a little bit. It's a little bit better. I think what I want to do out here is just make this a nicer looking area. I don't know. Like this is supposed to be like kind of a fancier area. Like this is fine over here. I think this is fine. But I think out here, this beach could be made better. I think this area, like we just need to develop this more. Truly. I think we are going to go grapes. Grapes here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I understand now. I understand now. Okay, we need to fit this road in here still, okay? Here's what we're going to do. 5, right? We need this road to kind of continue curving around. Something like that. And I think this road might even just kind of curve out this way then. I don't know. Let's we're going to curve it up like that. Yeah, something like that. I think that's the way to do it. We're going to erase a little bit on this corner here because the curve is a little weird. That's better. Okay. And then I think we're going to go on the interior a little bit. I'm just going to push the outside there a little bit more. There we go. Now it's curved better. And then this road will go up here. Oh my goodness, Mika! Oh my goodness. Get your dollar bills because we throw in magic cards back on Magic Mika Mondays. Exactly, exactly. Welcome on in, Toast. Welcome on in, Clover. Welcome on in, Oro. Welcome on in, Mika. How are y'all doing? I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. Willow, welcome on in. It's nice to meet you. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a ton. For anyone coming in on the raid that doesn't know me, my name is Irradiated, but you can just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer, but I definitely lean into the cozy stuff a lot more. I definitely keep things pretty cozy here in general, but I also do play horror games. Coming up here in October and November, there will be horror games that get played. I also have been playing Skyrim, and once I finish up Skyrim, I'm going to go to Fallout 4. I have a lot of games on my list that I'm going to get through eventually. Like I said, I am a variety streamer. Oro came up with a fantastic raid message. It is a great raid message. I love it. I absolutely love it. And thank you so much for the raid, Mika. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you playing, friend? What were you playing? Let me look. Let me look. I'm going to go to your page and we're going to see if I can figure out what you were streaming. I don't always figure it out. Was it Magic? Were you playing Magic? Did I know you were into Magic? I think I knew you were into Magic. I think so. I think so. Okay, we're doing a pronoun check. We're doing a pronoun check. Chat. I use she, her, and they, them pronouns. Toast uses she, her, and they, them. Feel free to drop your pronouns in chat if you feel like it, and then we can get through them, you know. Okay, we are playing Town to City, which is a cozy little city builder game where you get to draw all the stuff out. Willow, you use she, they. That's good to know. Fern, you use she, her. I don't know if we talked about it, but yes, very into magic. I think we have talked about you being into magic. I think we have, but it wasn't a deep conversation, I think is what it was. She, her for Mika. We love that. We love that. But yes, this is Town to City. I draw all of the roads and stuff. I put down all the decorations like benches and flowers and trees. I place all of the individual buildings. I place this big rock. I place this little free public library. I place down the picnic tables. Thank you for the Tommy Wiseau smashing stuff toast. That redeem is the least cozy thing on this channel, I will say. That is the least cozy thing about this channel. Auntie, you use she, Faye, and Galvao, you use he, him. We love to know that. We love to know it. It all looks so cute. Thank you. Thank you. We just finished up this park, and I have to say, I am very, very happy with it. Maybe we'll fit another tree in here, though. Maybe we do another small tree in here. I think that might be a nice thing to do, like right there. So that way, when you walk through this park here, you just have some more trees. More trees going around it. This is nice. And maybe we do one more tree right here. Right on the edge. I think that's nice. I think that's really nice. And actually, right over here, let's do another tree. And let us move this tree over very slightly. There we go. Just more trees. More trees is always good. I can't forget that. I have 27.4k points spent. A lot of points, Toast. You can never have too many trees or plants, flowers. I 1000% agree, Fern. And you know what? I'm not shocked that you'd say that. Your name is Fern Meadows. So of course you would agree. My partner uses Faye. I love seeing someone else who uses it. We do love to see it. We do love to see it. Also, Clover, you use she, her. We love that. We love that. I might even end up adding more trees in here, to be honest. Like, we want a nice big tree park, you know? But with, like, lots of places for people to sit. And you can, like, come here and you can look at the swans. It's nice.
Anything for my princess.
Thank you, Mika. Thank you. But I like how we have lots of little parks that are connecting to other parks. Like, we have this little park right here. It's not a huge park, but it's a nice little park, right? And then it connects to this park, which is a little bit more like forest park, I guess is what I would describe this as. There's like some big trees and picnic tables just kind of in the middle of all of the trees, which is very, very nice. I like it a lot. I think that's a nice little touch. But then that connects with this park, which is kind of like this park, but it's a bit more open. There's the big pond, you know, there's like picnic blankets and stuff. It's a great spot to like read and relax and stuff. But then in the middle of this road over here, we have another nice little area with some more benches and trees and more areas to read. We have this up here, another tree in like a little circle grass area with some benches around it. A newspaper stand over here, and right next to the chapel, we have a bunch of like benches and stuff and plants and stuff just to kind of chill at. There's also another little bench area right next to this area. Nothing too fancy, but it's something, right? It's something, and it's nice. I actually want to try to fix this road a little bit, though, if I can. I think this looks a little bit strange. Yeah, let me grab a small tool. Let's round this off a little bit if we can.
Warning you with peace and love.
Thank you, Toast. Thank you for the warning. With peace and love, of course. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. It's rounded a little bit more now, you know? Sometimes you have to tweak things a little bit. I think we need to tweak this a little bit as well. That's better. That's absolutely better. It's more rounded now. Sometimes you have to fix some things up. You know, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. Willow, your random album recommendation for today is Hot Fuss by the Killers. That's such a good album. Such a good record. I mean, obviously, like, you know the singles. You know the singles, I am sure. Mr. Brightside, obviously. Somebody Told Me. Jenny Was a Friend of Mine. Amazing songs. Amazing songs. But the rest of that album, also incredible. Andy, You're a Star. That's a deep cut that I love. I do love The Killers. That's a great album. I am glad you've heard it. But also, I mean, if you hadn't heard it, that would have been also amazing, to be honest. Because then it would have been a new album discovery. I love having the album recommendations in chat like that, because people can kind of discover things that maybe they wouldn't have looked at before, you know? And I think that's nice. I think that's nice. I'm off to get some post-stream food. I hope you and everyone else has an absolutely lovely night. Thank you so much for the raid, Mika. I really, really do appreciate it. And I hope you have some good post-stream food. I really, really do appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing your lovely community over here. I will take good care of them. I will do my best to give them the best care. Need to go, Addie. See you. Thank you for coming by, Galvo. I really appreciate you as well. I hope you have an absolutely great rest of your night, or rest of your, it's probably night for you. It's probably night for you because you're in Brazil. So that makes sense. Our time zones probably aren't that different. You're like a couple hours ahead of me, probably. W Streamer and W Redeems. Thank you. W Community. I absolutely agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. I love that, Redeem. My list of albums to recommend would be eclectic. Same, Willow. My album recommendations list, it's 1,000 albums deep. I have a note document that has 1,000 albums in it. It's over 1,000 albums. And that's where it generates, or it picks one of those albums to recommend. And it ranges from pop music to rock music to like folk music to noise rock to post-punk to punk music to post-rock, art pop. I mean, there's a million different things in there. There's a million different things. And then like all subgenres of those types of music. There's jazzy stuff in there. There's hip hop in there. There's a huge variety of stuff in there from many, many different decades. So it's fun to see what you're gonna get, you know? Okay, they need luxury over here. So we do need to figure that out. We need more regular homes as well. Can we actually upgrade these? No, these are already max upgraded. Okay. We probably need to figure out more housing because we have plenty of artisan workers, but we have a lack of like regular workers now. So let me try and figure out where maybe I'd want to put some homes. Maybe we want homes over here. Maybe we like have a road going over here like this and then put some homes back here. I don't know. 600 celebration is going to be hype. Yes. So on Thursday, chat, I mentioned this earlier, but we're a couple of raids deeper now. But I am doing my 600 follower celebration stream on Thursday. That'll be at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we're going to be playing some GeoGuessr. And anyone in the community, anyone in the chat can play along. And you won't have to pay any money. You won't have to make an account. You literally will just click a link, type in a nickname, and you can play. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be a really nice time. I hope you all can make it. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it because I genuinely think it's going to be an amazing time. We've done it before at 500. We did it at 400, I believe. It's been an amazing time every single time. People love it. I'm looking forward to more of it. Here's what we're going to do, chat. We need farmland over here. Okay, some of this it's getting a little bit crazy. We don't want it up there. We don't want it on the road. We don't want it in front of the house either. We just kind of want it off on the sides. But how do we want to do this? Do we want to do maybe like a road, kind of like a skinny little path, you know, kind of going out here like this? Maybe that's the path we want to. Let's undo that and let's go like this. One person would roll the Righteous Brothers, another would roll Exploring Birdsong. I don't think I'm familiar with either of those things, actually. That's interesting because I have a pretty eclectic music taste. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of little paths going out like this, I think. I think this is a neat idea. Just kind of doing this. And then maybe we take the farmland tool and go like that. Maybe we do that. Is that nice? Is that a nice idea? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Adavan, oh my goodness. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? It is lovely to see you all. It is so lovely to see you. Oh my goodness. For anyone coming in on the raid, my name is Irradiated. You can just call me Addy. I figure most of you, if not nearly 100% of you, already know who I am. But I gotta do my spiel anyways, you know? Welcome on in, Adavan. Welcome on in, Alyssa, Cheeky. Oh my goodness. Pizza, Alyssa, Tori, Fox, Aries, Sylveon, Becca. Oh my goodness. Betsy. Did I say Cheeky already? I think I said Cheeky. Amber. Oh my goodness. Kitty. Oh my. Welcome on in, everyone. What were you playing tonight, by the way, Adavan? I had to leave after like 20 minutes of lurking there, so I don't think I actually got to see what you were doing. I've been pronouncing your full name wrong in my head this whole time. No, you are so good. You are so good. It is the most difficult name I could have chosen, probably. I got too clever with it. That's on me. That's on me, chat. I thought, you know what? I want to come up with a memorable name that has my name Addy in it. And I thought, how about Irradiated? You know, a name when people look at it, they just kind of get like the mind fuzziness. And they get like kind of scared to say it when I come into chat. I made like the name that every streamer hates to see when like somebody comes in the chat. Somebody with a complicated looking name that you then have to like try to figure out how to pronounce within like 5 seconds of first seeing them. Isn't it so fun? 700 followers. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. A ton. You were playing Until Dawn. How is Until Dawn? I am looking forward to play it eventually. I'm definitely looking forward to play it myself eventually. So I probably would be like lurking away from the screen regardless on that. But I hope it's good. I hope it's a really good time. I was dumb and didn't realize the Machine Gun Kitty would get shortened to MGK, and people keep mistaking me for a Machine Gun Kelly fan. You're not? Kitty, you're not a huge fan? I see. I assumed you were like the biggest Machine Gun Kelly fan. I thought that, wow, you know what? That's cool though. You know, I thought, wow, this is just the biggest Machine Gun Kelly fan in the world. So we are playing Town to City. This is a cozy little city builder game where you place down flowers and plants and roads, and you place down houses and stuff. Also, it has Twitch integration, and it's amazing. So when you type in chat, you end up in my city. So we can find out what everyone's life is looking like here. Like first, I see Tori over here. Let's look. Tori is a married transporter, which means you work at the warehouse. So you're like bringing goods and stuff in, but you live over here. I see Fox over here going for a little walk. Fox is a married butcher. I see Aries over here. I'm going to allow that message. I see trans in chat. And apparently Automod didn't like it. I have an answer for the question of the day. Throw blankets, in my opinion, make a place instantly cozy. Yes, I do have a question of the day, chat, which is what's something that instantly makes a place cozy? Now, this can be for an interior space or an exterior space. It doesn't really matter. You can think about it in two different ways, right? You can think about what makes a bedroom or a living room or like an office more cozy, or you can think about like what makes like a little small town like this cozier. I think there's a lot of little options. Okay, Adavan, you're living over here. We can also see potentially if you're married to anyone. Okay, we have Fox. Oh, Adavan, you are Fox's child. So that's what's going on over here. Interesting stuff. Fox and their wife Valerie. We should check on everyone. We should check on everyone. Let's see. Tori, we need to see what's going on with you over here. Let's see. Let's go check out the family stuff. Okay. Gigi. Okay. You are one of the parents to Gigi. We love that. We love that. I'm inside a house with Betsy right now, and it smells like nachos and ice cream right now. You know what, though? That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I think that's a good smell, actually. I think that's a really good smell. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's see. What's going on with you, Goose? Let's see what's going on. Okay, you are married to Cheese. Okay, Cheese and Cheeky. That makes sense. Okay, and Betsy is your child. And also Gallo. Gallo and Betsy are your children. I'm so sorry, Betsy. If you want, you can re-roll. Exclamation point, re-roll. You can get placed in a different household. You can escape this terrible situation, okay? I got to raid and run. Desperately need to cool down and get a snack. I hope you have an amazing rest of the stream. Yes, and thank you so much for sending everyone over here, Addie. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good snack. I hope you cool down. It's very hot out here. And chat, if anyone else needs to raid and run, feel free to do so. I will not hold y'all hostage. Good night, Addie. Good night, chat. Good night. Good night. Why the hell is Betsy my child? I can't pay for all that. Maybe Betsy's not going to be super expensive. You don't know. You don't know. You don't have a clue. Also, chat, a thing I learned about with this game the last time I played, you're going to love this. You're going to love this. There is a free walk mode. There is a free walk mode. I can walk around in first person in the city I have designed. This is incredible. This is incredible. So we are going to take a stroll down this way. I put this road here today, by the way. There used to be a house right here. And then on the other side, there was also a house right here. I wanted to open things up a little bit. Because look, that's the entrance to the town. People come in on a train and then they come down here. There's a little park down the middle of this pathway, as well as a little tree section right here. It's gorgeous. Oh, Pizza, you're talking over here. We're going to see which one you are. If you type something again. Wait, okay, Fox. Okay, whoa, okay, everyone's talking. I'm trying to find out who people are. Okay, we're going to look. Pizza type. Okay, wait. Toast, this is you, Toast. We found you. Cheeky, you're over there somewhere. Pizza, you are. There's too much going. I cannot find everyone. This town has like hundreds and hundreds of people in it. It's going to be impossible for me to find everyone. I thought that'd be a fun idea. It's too much. I wonder if the game recognizes my sapphic nature. We will find out. We will look. I'll exit out of this mode for now. We'll come back into it. We should try and find everyone. Okay, Willow, you're right here. It absolutely did. You are a married barber. We love that. Okay, Borg, you're living over here. Let's see, who's all in your household, Borg? Let's see. You were... Oh, Tori and Borg are in the same house. Borg, you're one of Tori's children. We love that. We absolutely love that. Oh, no. And then Cheeky's over here. Getting some meats at the butcher, which we love, of course. So I'm gonna check on chat here. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Why do most of these men look like Mark Twain, Davey Havoc? I think it's like very like early 1900s, late 1800s kind of vibes. You're over here, Becca. Let me scroll. Let's see who you're living with. Let's see who your family is. You are the child of Noe, and you are siblings with Hexed Harpy. Hexed Harpy, one of my besties, one of my streamer besties. Harpy's amazing. Y'all would get along for sure. I don't know if you know each other or not, actually. You very well might know each other. I never remember which of my streamer friends know each other when it's like separate groups of people. I don't think we do. Well, she is amazing. She's amazing, extremely kind, extremely just a chill person. Definitely recommend. But yeah, this game is so chill. I made this park over here, by the way. This is gorgeous. Look what I did for the entrances. Look what I did for the entrances. I put a little like greenery, flowery archway here at the entrance for when you walk through here. I made this path kind of curved. And then the other entrances, also the flowery archways. We got another one over here. And then we got another one over here as well. I wanted a nice little central park here because I have this tiny little park right here. And there's a little tiny area there. And there's little parks on the sides over here. And then there's a little park over here that I just made. And this is a little park here, I guess. And this is kind of a little park. And then I made this park over here. But they're all kind of like medium to small size. There's also a park right here. I wanted something big with walkways, you know? Hi, Addie, stopping in to say hi. Hello, Diff. How are you doing?
Good thinking.
How is Lace doing? I hope Lace is good. I like that it looks like like Lego a little bit. Yes, I like the look of it a lot. Also, Diff, thank you for the 10 bits, friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. It is so wonderful to see how far your city has come since I first watched. Yes, this, like, we literally started with just like a little grid system over here. And then I decided, you know what, we're not doing the grid system because that's going to trigger my OCD hardcore. If everything has to be perfect straight lines, we cannot have that. And so I immediately like diverted from that and decided instead of a straight line here with houses on this side and houses on this side, we're going to have the straight line here and we're going to have a side road that curves off the side of it. And then we have that road continue this way. And then we just kind of followed the curvature of the land over here. It's a little bit of a grid system here, but you can have a little bit of a grid system. And then this is kind of at an angle. And then this is kind of a split path as well. I think that there's, you know, there's ways to do cities where you can kind of keep it kind of organized, but then it feels more natural because you have like some curved roads and bits that are following the land. And we have a little beach here. The thing that I imagine here as well is because a city you want lots of trees. You want lots of like things that can cool things down, right? You do not want this to be hot. So I have lots of trees providing shade, but then I like to imagine you get a breeze off this lake. Look at how big this lake is. This is a pretty big lake. And when the wind blows over it, also like this is a hills up here and stuff. So I imagine the wind gets funneled down the hills and blows across the lake and then like through the streets here. And so the wind probably goes back through here and cools down everything up to here. And same with like here, probably goes through here and cools down all this. Same with like over here, blows in towards the park and stuff. All these trees keep things cool. This water keeps things kind of cool and stuff. Lots of shade over here because you have cliffs and stuff. Again, it's all just kind of on the water here as well. So it definitely keeps things cool. Let's see. Sag, the city has no predatory fast food ads and slop drive-thrus. No cars at all, actually. No cars at all. Also, chat, we can upgrade our city. So we're going to do that. We're going to upgrade the city. Y'all are about to see what this place can be. It's going to be amazing. This building, the train station, is about to get bigger. Heck yeah. It looks so nice. It looks so nice. Oh man, I love it. I love it. Good night, Tori. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have the best rest. I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you coming by in the raid. City upgrade to stage 6. Research menu expanded. So here's the cool thing about this game as well, chat. There's research menu. So you can unlock new things. So there's lots of like new like buildings and stuff I could potentially unlock. And now that I've upgraded, I also can place some of these new buildings, which is really, really cool. Uh-oh, chat. The bourgeoisie are here. The bourgeoisie are here, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have access to libraries and a perfumer, a social club. Chat, we're absolutely going to put a social club down somewhere. This is where we're going to hang out. We're all going to hang out in the social club. But first, chat, I'm going to switch over to my just chatting PNG section because I do need to run ads. I technically needed to run ads like 10 minutes ago, but I didn't want to run ads so soon after the raid in, you know? But you know what? We're going to run the ads now. Be 3-minute stuff. I'm just going to stay on the just chatting screen. We can yap and stuff. And then when the ads get done, we'll jump back into the game because I have stuff I want to do. Now that we have access to some of these newer, fancier buildings, I need to put them down. Okay? Here we go, chat. We're about to run some ads. Addy, we need to unlock fire for the bourgeoisie. See, I was thinking more we can look into maybe like a gallows. Maybe I don't know, you know, there's options. Maybe there's some options. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick drink of my Powerade because I'm very thirsty, very, very thirsty. And then once the ads are over, I'm also going to advertise for my 600 follower celebration stream. I should do that. Time to drink. For anyone wondering what I'm drinking, by the way, I am drinking a strawberry kiwi Powerade, which is quite delicious, indeed. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Powerade. It's funny. I was being made fun of the other day a little bit because I had both a Powerade and a Propel. You know, that's how you know I ain't loyal to no specific brand. I ain't loyal. I'm gonna shop around. I thought you were human. You know what? I'm not so sure sometimes, Becca. I'm not so sure. Sometimes I don't feel that human. I'll be honest. I'm sure you can relate, Becca. I'm sure you have your days where it's like, yeah, you know what? Not really feeling that human today. Oh. But yeah, Town to City. I highly recommend it. If anyone has been enjoying what you've seen so far of this game, I highly recommend it. Okay, big fan. Cool off the globe. We need to cool off the globe. We truly do. Let's get some global cooling. Okay. You've heard of global warming, but now global cooling. Okay. It's the sequel. Desperately needed sequel. Okay. Haven't heard someone say that before, I bet. I lurk now. I need a late night snack. Get yourself a snack, cheeky. Absolutely. We love a snack. A snack is so good. I'm going to have to get a snack after stream here as well. I had myself a granola bar and some fruit snacks like 10 minutes, 15 minutes before stream. And that was pretty good, but it's not going to hold me over all night. I'm going to need some cereal, or I'm going to need a yogurt, perhaps. A yogurt could be good. I was talking earlier. I'm thinking maybe I'll have some like Trix cereal. Anyone a fan of Trix cereal? It's definitely a good cereal. It's not a cereal I always want, but sometimes you crave it. I don't know. The Squeakquel. Yes, exactly. They call it the Squeakquel because when you spin the globe of the Earth, it squeaks a little bit because it's not oiled up very well. It's those old globes, you know, they're squeaky. Was it circles, the Trix? I don't actually know, Becca. I haven't opened the box yet and looked. So we will see. We will see if they're circles or if they're shaped like the fruits, okay? Because they keep going back and forth between that. I don't know. It's interesting. But also, chat, welcome back from the ads. I do want to advertise my 600 follower celebration stream that is coming up on Thursday. I am doing GeoGuessr once again. For anyone who's not familiar with GeoGuessr, you get dropped somewhere on Google Street View. You just have to figure out where you are. You drop a pin on the map. The closer you are, the more points you get. Very, very simple, very fun. But it's very easy to play with us as well because you don't need to make an account. You don't need to pay any money. You literally just click a link that'll be pinned in the top of chat, type in a nickname, boom, you're in. It'll be very, very easy. It's going to be a good time. Again, that is on July 23rd at 6 p.m. That is this Thursday, just in a couple of days. So I wanted to get that advertisement out of the way. Figure there's people in here that might be interested, so I wanted to let you all know, and I hadn't really brought it up in chat before, so I figured, you know what? Let me advertise it to all my friends. But yes, let's see. We now have, let's see. We have access to right here, a candle maker, a luthier, which basically is a place that makes like lutes and stuff, I guess, and stringed instruments. That might be kind of cool to have next to a park. I might like that. Also, congrats on your daily dose of radiation, Becca. It's your second one. Emotion by Carly Rae Jepsen is your random album recommendation. Such a good album. Such a good album. I actually genuinely couldn't be happier that that's what you got. It makes so much sense that that's the record that you're getting. It makes so much sense. It's perfect for you. Couldn't have given you anything else, truly. I'm thinking, do we just put like a luthier over here? Some stringed instruments? I like to imagine some like annoying men perhaps will come here, buy themselves a lute, and then sit in the park and play on their lute. That's a possibility. Do we want to do that to the nice people of this park? I don't know. How have I only redeemed my radiation twice? I think I forget to. I forget to do the dailies in other people's chats all the time, to be honest. All of the time. Literally almost every single time. I forget. Definitely. We're going to put the luthier over here, I think. Also, Fox, your random album recommendation for today is In the Pines by the Triffids. Great Australian band from the 80s. Incredible Australian band. Big fan. Big fan. I feel like, Fox, you've probably heard the Triffids before, though. I feel like that's probably a band that you're familiar with. Or at least you've heard of them, probably. Because you're in the know. You're in the know. Okay, we're going to move that lamppost over here. We need more people. We don't have enough people to work at all of these places. I actually haven't, but I have heard of them. Very, very good music. Also, Martin P. Casey was the bassist for the Triffids at one point, way back in the day. And he is the bassist for Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. Or at least a long-time bassist, anyways. And so that's very cool. That's very, very cool. It makes sense. It makes sense. The Australian bands, there's a lot of overlap. It's just a big island with like population centers in like 6 cities, basically. I don't know if this will stay here, but we have it down. We have it down. Again, we kind of want to make a nice cozy little shopping area over here, I think. I think that'd be nice. Like, we will probably move the warehouse or something. I don't know. We're going to figure this out, though. We're going to figure this out because this is like a laundry place here. So people can get like their laundry cleaned and stuff here, which is nice, right next to the park. Hello, Marie. Hello, friend. How are you doing? It's so lovely to see you, friend. We are working on our town. This is our little farming city. We're making some good progress. We're making some good progress. I think what I'm actually going to do is I am going to take a look at this and I'm going to try to add like a little path here going up like here, kind of following like that, maybe something. I lurk for a bit because I shower. I hope you have a good shower, Fox. I hope you have an amazing shower. But yeah, it looks great. You've done so much. I have done a lot. I absolutely have done a lot. I am a big fan of this. This is my favorite game that has come out this year. Honestly, it's just like the coziest thing ever. Here's what we're going to do, chat. We're putting a path right next to the cliff here. We're going to put a fence there. Don't you worry. We want this to be safe for everyone, right? But I also want like a cozy little walkway. I don't know where this is going yet. It's going down here somewhere, right? Obviously. I don't know where it's leading. And we're going to make this like an area. This is going to be like a new development, basically. It's a river walk, but we're going to put like some stuff out here. Maybe some shopping and stuff. Maybe this will be a nice shopping center or something. I don't know. We need something. But this is going to be kind of the area that follows here. And we'll maybe build like a grid off of this or something, you know? Something like that. I might need to undo some of that. Oh, I don't like that. That doesn't look very nice. That doesn't look very nice. Let's go like this. That's pretty good. We can always adjust this stuff as well a little bit as needed. Okay, that's good for now, because we will be adding, like, we might even, like, right here, honestly, we might do something like this. We need to fix that. We can make that better. We can make that better, because we really should go like that. Yes, that's better. That is absolutely better. And you know what we're gonna do, actually? Instead of doing that, we're actually gonna fix this even better, okay? We're gonna go up like that, and now we're gonna take our straight line tool, and we're gonna go like this, because we want a straight line. We want a straight line. Okay, beautiful. And this isn't gonna stay here. This is gonna get moved. I think what we'll probably end up doing, I don't know actually yet, but that's that. We have a straight road here now. With straight road now, we can make a bigger road over here that can go up this way. Because again, we can get rid of this warehouse. I mean, we need a warehouse, but we can put this somewhere else. We could even put the warehouse in the back here, off the main road. You know, you could have it like here or something. So that way it's not like on the main road next to the park. We could have this back here. So it's a little side path. That's a possibility. I think what we'll do for now, if we can, I mean, we absolutely can. This is not where that's going to stay, obviously. That would be an insane spot for this to stay, because the road would just be ending there, which is not what we want. But what we're going to do is we're going to put this right there for now, just so it's out of the way. And I think what I would like to do is I would like to try and give like a straight road going over here. I think if we go with like a 5 wide road and we go with like right here, like right there, we can go with like something that can go out here. Let's try that. And then let's try to go like this. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This is fascinating. Okay, we're gonna connect this up, obviously. We don't want this to be weird. So we're gonna do that. And this road will continue like this little. Do you have a fountain area? We do not yet. We will have a fountain area at some point though. We definitely will, because we can unlock a fountain area. We don't have enough research points for it here, but there's a fountain that we could purchase right here. Fountain of Seasons. That would be nice to have. This is coming together though, chat. This is really coming together. See, you know what? Sometimes you have to trust the vision. You have to trust the vision. We curve this road to go up here. You know what else we're going to do? So we're going to fix this a little bit. Maybe, chat. Idea. We're going to go right to here. Is that good? That's amazing, actually. I love that. Now we're going to put like a tree right here. It does look like a heart, doesn't it? Actually, idea. I've got a great idea. I'm going to make it a heart. And what if we make this even better? What if we like really make it a heart? Okay, we're going to have to do like an actual. That's pretty good. Can we do like a slightly deeper divot down the center here maybe? Wait, we need to undo the delete. We need to do something in here like this, I think. Maybe a little bit more. There. I mean, it's not a perfect heart by any stretch of the imagination, but you know what? Maybe it's good enough, you know? Maybe it's good enough, chat. That's better. Absolutely, that's better. There we go. We've done it. We've done it, chat. Okay, and you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a tree down the center of it, okay? Wait. I have just the tree for it, chat. I have just the tree. I have a tree swing. Let's put a tree swing right there in the center of the heart. Amazing. Okay, we need to back it up a little bit though. Put it like right there. Okay. Okay, that's adorable. That's adorable. Putting the tree swing right next to it. Why did this get all messed up? Let me fix this, actually. We need to fix this up a little bit. Okay. Better. Okay, that's better. We fixed that a little bit. Okay. But now we have this little heart over here with a tree swing right next to the cliff. Very safe. Very, very safe, obviously. No one should be concerned about that at all. But I also kind of want to round these corners a little bit more, I think. I think these corners could use some rounding just to kind of keep it looking a little bit nicer, you know? Okay, that's better. That is a little bit better. But now it's like, it's a little bit of a pathway over here. It's like a walkway. It's a beautiful little walkway going out. Oh, that needs to be fixed as well, actually. That needs to be fixed. That's a weird little detour right there, isn't it? Okay, go like that. And then let's curve this corner a little bit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, here comes Distal. Walking into the park here to sit down. Beautiful. Right next to the laundry. You know what? This is great actually as well, because you can come here, do your laundry, and then sit in the park and wait for it to get done. Andre, hello friend. How are you doing? It is so nice to see you. It is so nice to see you. How has your night been? We are playing a beautiful game called Town to City, which is a little city builder game that is like very, very like decoration focused. It's very, very cozy. So like, for instance, I made this park. I drew this path down the middle, put all the benches and the flowers. I put the trees here. I put this picnic blanket down here that Allie is sleeping on. And that's the other cool thing about this game. It has Twitch integration. So when someone chats in chat like you just did, you now live in my city, which is amazing, Let's see. You're over here. You're over here chilling on the beach, and you are a married carpenter. Doing well, friend. I've been lurking but reading comics at the moment till it makes me sleepy. How's the towning going? The towning is going incredible. The towning is going incredible. This is your house, by the way. You live right here, right across from the beach. That's amazing. This is basically a penthouse. It's basically a penthouse, to be honest. I hope the comic reading is going well, though, Andre. I love that. I absolutely love that. I'm a fan. Oh my God. It's so nice. We have a little market over here as well, so you can grab like lots of food and stuff. If you wear glasses, I don't know if you wear glasses or not, Andre. I didn't see you wearing them on stream, I don't think. Did I? Did I not? I don't remember. But there is a glasses shop here. There's also a ball throw entertainment space, a puppet theater, and a street organ right next to your house. The street organ might get a little bit annoying at night, I'll be honest. Hopefully they stop playing at night. That'd be nice. But yeah, this is my little town. I do wear glasses, but I don't think I had them on for majority of the stream you're chatting in. Okay. Then I don't feel quite as bad then. But yeah, this is our new little section that we're working on over here. We have a little river walk that we just kind of established up here. It's not really a river walk, I guess. It's like a boardwalk on the lake here. But we have the path kind of going up here alongside the cliff. We made a little heart here. It was an accident. We made a heart here. And then we put a tree swing on top of it. Something about that is just very iconic, I feel like. Having a tree swing on top of a heart-shaped, like, little garden placement thing, that is so Nice. I like that a lot. And also, this is a great spot for a tree swing. You can just kind of swing here, right next to this cliff. Very, very safe. It's a great spot. Great spot. Yeah, that's so beautiful. I am so happy with that spot. I'm going to quickly save. I had this game crash on me once. I have like over like 24 hours in this now. It only crashed once. That's not that bad, but I don't want to have to redo this, you know? But we carried this path down the road here, and then we kind of extended this road out this way, and we can add like businesses out here, and we can add like another like road going down the middle of this. Maybe that's what we'll do. It's very possible. We could also make this road bigger and make it like a road like this. That'd be possible. Aries, congrats on your daily dose of radiation. Also, Sylveon, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. I really, really do. And also, lurkers are extremely welcome here, by the way. If anyone is hanging out, lurking, and you don't feel like chatting, you certainly do not have to. I will not be upset at that at all. If anything, I'll be very, very happy that you're here. Amber, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. It's like, genuinely, I feel so fortunate that I have met so many incredible people streaming. And just like in other communities, you know, obviously I have many streamer friends at this point, but the Adavan community has always been like my home base, I would say, because that was like the first place a first like bigger community that I was really a part of. And so everyone that is in here from Adavan's community, really, really big heart and hug to all of you. Obviously, I care about all of you in general. You know, even if you're not from the Adavan community, I'm not saying none of you are important, but I met Adavan through Joss, and then that was just where I started. Then, you know, I was streaming, Joss raided into me, we met, and then I hung out in Joss's stream, and then I met. I'm trying to think who I met next. I don't know who I would have met next. I wonder if Joss raided into Adavan. And that would have been then how I met everyone. Yeah. I love hearing origin stories. Yes. The pea farm. Yes, the pea farm. I wonder if I can research peas. Corn and wheat. And then there's a bakery here. Hay decorate. I wonder if peas are anywhere here. Cotton, roses. I'm looking. This game better have peas. There's wool, hops, potato, tomato, lettuce. Uh-oh. Lettuce. We're going to be very careful with the lettuce, chat. We don't want to give anyone parasites. Milk, pumpkin, lavender, medicinal herbs. This game does not have peas. I have to send the dev a message and make sure we can get peas in the game. Peas are essential. We need peas in the game. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this over here, because I don't think we want just a little small bit here, but that was like the maximum amount we could put in. So we're gonna do that. This is not a great setup yet, by the way. We're gonna figure this out. This is my first time doing an actual farm, so this will get figured out. Nick, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice night. We are doing more town to city. We're slowly working on our new little section over here. This stuff isn't necessarily going to stay here 100% either, by the way. My goodness, Nick, thank you for the resub. That's 8 months. 8 months is nuts. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind. I appreciate you so much. We always appreciate a sub. We always appreciate a sub. That's incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you. We're having a good time with the game, though. We're having a good time. I made this little park over here today, and it's very, very cozy. It's very, very cozy. We have a little pathway right here. I love how this all connects up, by the way. This is like our main little shopping area, currently anyways. We have a bistro here. You can get a haircut right next door. You can get some clothing over here. You can go to the shoemaker here to get some shoes or boots. And that's pretty much all the shops here and stuff. But then you have like a little gazebo here. And we have a big lichen rock here, a big fancy rock alongside our beach, which is nice because there's also lots of little seating areas alongside the back of all these places. So you could like go to the bistro, grab some food, and then just kind of sit on the backside here to kind of look out at the lake, which is pretty big, to be honest. Pretty big lake, very cozy. Like to imagine that there's some cool winds blowing in here and funneling down the streets, down like these ways, probably cooling down all of the homes and stuff. Because I imagine this is like a warm area, you know, like we're talking high 70s minimum for the most part, right? But with the cool breeze coming in from the lake, I think we cool it down into the 60s on a nice day, you know, but more like mid to high 60s, you know, that sort of range. So still pretty nice. Where like the feels like would be in the high 60s maybe, but like the actual temperatures maybe high 70s, low 80s. There's probably some hot days though getting into the 90s as well. But again, the breeze coming off the lake gonna really make it feel nice. And you could go swimming out here too, of course. That'd be nice. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. I really love the like how this game looks. The game has a really nice look to it. It's like from a distance, it doesn't look that blocky, you know? Like squinting your eyes, you can see the vision behind what a real place like this would look like. And this is nice. I think this is a very nice vibe. Okay, we're moving some more people in. This person wanting decorations from the plaza category. Okay, so we need that. You know what we should do? This could be a nice little area. This could be a nice little plaza or something. We need to fix up this road. What we're gonna do, actually first things first, we are going to erase this road a little bit because we want it to be more straight, okay? We want this to be more of a straight road. That's what we want. So what's the aim of this game? It's just a city builder. It's you increase your population, you upgrade the city, you can research new things. So there's different like types of buildings that you can like place down. You increase like the happiness of the citizens. There are certain different types of citizens as well. So there's like normal townsfolk. There are artisan citizens, which have higher requirements, but they're better workers. And then there's also like bourgeoisie workers, which have even higher requirements, but I don't have those unlocked in this city yet. There's like management mechanics like that. It's not super complicated, I will say. Like it's not like there's depth to this for sure, but you can just kind of play it and you don't have to like panic and worry about anything. Like the city is not going to fall apart if you don't like meet all of the requirements and stuff. It'll just be like slower growth and things like that. And so you can really just kind of take your time with it. You don't have to worry about anything bad happening, which is really nice, which is really, really nice. So what I'm going to do right here, I'm actually going to also, I'm going to like take this down even a little bit further down to its stump. Okay, I get overwhelmed with games like this, but I much more can appreciate someone else enjoying and playing it like yourself. I appreciate that. I am a big fan of games like this. Truly. There's just something about it. For me at least, there's just something about it. Here's what we're doing. I want to actually fix this up. I want to make this a straight road again here because I want an angled road here. So this is going to be a good angle in here. I have a vision here, chat. We are going to go down to here like this. Okay. There we go. We've done what we needed to do. Straight line tool now. Let's see. We want to go from like right here, I think-ish. Okay, I messed up again. I didn't select the straight line tool. I think we want to go like to right here. Okay, we can go something like this. Is this a straight line? I'm zooming in. I'm going to zoom in. We're going to see. It's obviously an angle, so it's hard to kind of gauge whether it's a straight line or not, but I think that's a straight line. Yeah, and then we can like figure out something right here. It's not a 90-degree angle, obviously, but it is an angle that you could do like a plaza here of some sort. let me look at my research menu, because I know we have plaza decorations that we can unlock, or did we unlock them already? I think we might have unlocked them already. Let me look in here. The plaza decorations. They might be lower in the research menu, actually. Plaza decoration. Oh, we have them. Flag, banner. What's all in there? Flag, banner, sunshine, bollard. Okay. There's some other stuff in here. Like a clock gate. A clock gate right here would be cool. That'd be sick, actually. I need to unlock that. How do I unlock that? I need 900 research points. I'm only getting 200 on this map. I wonder if I need to go to my other map to get access to that. Like, I just can't make any sort of mistakes and have to make sure it's the most efficient gameplay, which I think is one big reason why I get overwhelmed. That's so fair. I think the nice thing about this game is that the efficiency doesn't actually matter. Like, there probably technically would be like more efficient ways to do something, but it's mostly just things work or they don't work, you know? But also, like, there's, I want to get out of this menu. Back. Okay. Mostly you can increase the happiness of citizens, but once they're already 100%, like, you're pretty much good. So, like, for instance, if I click on this person, 100% happiness, I don't need to do anything else for them then. I could go down my list of, like, residents and stuff and find people who are, like, less happy, but I'm at 99% happiness for my townsfolk of these types. Whereas artisan happiness is at 70%. So there's more I could do for them still, obviously. But once they're at a certain happiness, like, they're good. There's a lot of room here to just kind of decorate things in the ways you would like to decorate them, because the decorating actually benefits you, which is nice. But I really like just kind of setting things up in, like, a nice way. I don't know. I'm thinking I might make this a normal, like, wider road. So is it just decorating to increase happiness? Mostly you decorate to increase happiness, but there are also resources and stuff. Like this launderer here, this is a laundry place people can go to. This adds 2 luxury. So artisan residents need luxury in order to be happy. And so you just have to build, like, these luxury places within a certain range of, like, artisan residences. And once you have enough of them, you've maxed it out. It doesn't matter if you have more or not. There are also residents here. For instance, this family, they desire a house with public service buildings nearby. Now, there are no public service buildings nearby here, but let's say hypothetically, I had public service buildings on this end of town. I don't currently, but if I did, I could click here. There's a button that says move family to another house. And if I had a free house over here, I could move that family into that house. And then all of a sudden they'd be happy because they're now living next to public service buildings. So it's very easy to just move families around and stuff like that. To, like, I guess, min-max a little bit more, you know? But at some point I'm going to add some public service stuff over here. So I don't need to worry about them getting a minus 10% happiness penalty. Like, they're also like 59% happiness. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad happens from that. I think you maybe make a little bit less money, but, like, I'm already maxed out on my money. Like, I can't have more money in my inventory right now. And I'm making almost $3,000 a day. And my max is 8,000 that I can have in my wallet at one time currently. So, like, I'm truly, like, I'm fine, you know? Like, it doesn't matter. I am going to make this road bigger, I think, because I think that would make sense. It'd be nice to have a bigger road here, I think. So let me see if I can do it from, like, right here. And then, let's go, like, over to here. Okay, I think that's good right there. And then I'm going to go over here and I'm going to go to my brush tool and I'm just going to kind of fill this in a little bit more and make this, like, straight, I guess. Also, I'll move this tree out of the way so that way I can actually fix this. Let's see. The building tools in this are really, really nice. Like, it's very, very easy. Okay, and you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to round this corner a little bit more. Let me make it a bigger tool, maybe. Maybe not that big. But if I do something like that, and then just kind of round it a little bit more, that's pretty good. But let's make the tool. Love the voxel style art. It's really nice. They've done an excellent job on it. Also, this game literally just came out of early access like a few months ago, maybe like 2 months ago. And it was in early access for like a year prior to that. And this game actually just got a new update today where they added like some construction stuff. So like you can add piles of logs or like, I guess like scaffolding and things like that. So you could make like an area that's under construction if you wanted to like tell a story, which is pretty cool. I love that. We're going to put that tree back over to here now. And actually, I might just move this closer to the corner. Let me rotate it. Something like that, I think is good. Yeah. And then this tree, we can kind of move up here a little bit more. That's good. I think that's pretty good. It's very, very cozy. It's a very cozy game. I'm a big fan of it. We love a cozy game. And again, it's very low pressure. I drew all these roads in the way I wanted them to be. I originally had like a grid system up here. And I just kind of decided I need to get rid of it because it was going to like mess with my OCD really bad if I had to make sure I kept everything going perfectly straight and like the same length and everything. So my first thing there was to basically, instead of having houses right here and houses right here on a straight road, I would just add a second road next to this road that's at an angle, and then add the homes over here at an angle, and then just add a park down the middle. And then it kind of created a new pathway up here to add a road going straight that way, which is interesting. And then this road just kind of ends here, but it kind of goes off this way. We have a little bit of a path here, but this little road here just kind of hugs the coastline almost, but then it kind of goes up this way too. I love this game. This is my favorite game that has come out this year. I love it. It does something to my brain. My brain works really well with it. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Okay, we can move a farming family over here maybe. Let's see. Is there a family in one of these homes that wants to farm? Let me look. Country folk desires a house surrounded by lots of farm decorations. Well, let's move this family into this out here maybe. We'll add more farming decorations there. You have housed your first farmer residence. Let's plant the first crops. Click on the farm and open the farm tab. Okay. The farm tab. I clicked on the farm and then opened the farm tab. That's the farm tab. Farmers are unhappy apparently currently. This menu allows to access your crop brushes and an overview of the farmhouse. Got it. I think I've already done a lot of this. Yeah, because I already painted crops out here and stuff. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use the rest of it up here like that. Just to kind of use the rest of our crops. There we go. The crops are planted, but they still need to be processed so that they can use them for commerce. Let's make sure your farm residents are happy and productive. Happier farmers produce more crops. Farmers won't have their crops available for commerce if their happiness drops below 60%. You have housed your first farmer residents. Okay, they'll take care of the land, blah, blah, blah. So we need to increase their happiness. I know how to increase this family's happiness. They want farm, like decorations and stuff. Let's see, what is considered farm decoration, I guess, is my question. Let me look and see, because I think I unlocked farm decorations. Wooden furniture decoration sounds really nice, by the way. I should get that at some point. I should definitely unlock that. Farm residences. Or farm decorations, I guess is what I'm looking for. See if that's a thing in here. Trees and bushes decorations. I guess I'll grab that quick. That's something I didn't unlock already, apparently. I now have more types of trees and stuff. Medium tree, large tree, small tree, bush. Okay, we have a bunch of new stuff there. Okay, what is farm decoration, I guess? You know what we're going to do first things first? I think we need a scarecrow. I think we absolutely need maybe a couple scarecrows. I mean, is it a farm without some scarecrows? I'm not so sure, chat. I'm not so sure. Scarecrow is kind of an essential part of the iconography of a farm. Okay, let's see. What else do we need out here? Honestly, because it's a farm, I kind of want to use some like pumpkins as lighting. I like that idea. Using pumpkins as lighting. How about we do like a big pumpkin over here? Like on the side of the home. A big pumpkin right there. I don't, do they have children? Who's living here? Let's get out of the farm tab if I can. Okay, who's living here? Igor, Marjolaine, and Pirate Queen Lacole. Okay, so it's one child. I'm thinking swing set. Swing set could be nice. Right out here. Yeah, why not? And then, how about some trees and stuff? Renegade with the 20 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's incredible. That is incredible. Thank you so much, friend. We're adding some trees over here, I think. That's a good idea. Also, how about some potted plants on the windows? You need a granary connected to the farmhouse so the family can store their crops and transport them through the city, similar to a warehouse. Okay, this is all good intel. This is all very good intel. It's stuff I didn't know. I'm learning. I am learning, chat. But first I'm adding more flowers and stuff to the home and stuff. Okay, granary time. How do I add a granary? Is that just going to be in here somewhere? Winery. Bistro. A winery would be really nice to add into the town. We need grapes from that farm to have. Oh, you know what? A winery, honestly, right next to this big park. I think that's I think that's what we need. I think that's absolutely what we need. How about we put, maybe this goes on the corner right here. This could be a fun little thing to put on the corner. It's at like an angle. You know what we're going to do? We're going to grab this tool and we're going to go like this. Yes. We want like a perfectly, yes. Okay. That's the perfect spot to move this, to have it like right at like the angle, I think. Okay, and maybe that's not the perfect angle, actually. Maybe that's not the perfect angle. Maybe we get rid of that. Maybe we... I'm trying, chat. Okay, maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. Let's try that now. Let's move this to like right here at the... I don't know if that's gonna work. Kind of a weird space. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just don't do that, actually. Maybe that's just a bad idea. That's possible. Okay, we're going to go like this. We're going to fix the corner. Okay, boom, fixed. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, I think I want a winery here. We might be moving this up to here. But again, maybe this is all on like a hill. So it's kind of a weird space, I'll be honest. But maybe this would be better up here. Because it's kind of a more relaxing area. And maybe we put like down here, we put like not necessarily like livelier things, but like maybe we put a social club and a winery down here next to the park. And then the area where you like wash your clothing is maybe more slightly off the main path. Because it doesn't need to be like immediately right there. You know what I mean? Maybe this is better to have like right here. This might make more sense as like a nice little spot for it. Let's see if we can, let's try to get this as close as we can to the road without it like affecting the road, you know? Okay, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's good. That is good. And then I think a winery down here is the thing to do. The luthier, I don't know where we put this necessarily. We can keep that down here for now though. And then I think the winery can go right here. I think a winery next to like the parks and stuff. I think that's great. How do we fit this here? Ooh, and then we leave a little bit of space on the right side there, maybe. So we want this to like, okay, let's not snap it to the path, I guess. Let's just try to get this as close as we can. Maybe. I'm trying, chat. There we go. Did that affect this road? I don't think it did really. We will see though. We will see. We might need to adjust the road a little bit. We might need to adjust it a little bit, and that's fine. That is absolutely fine because we want this to look nice. We want it to look nice. And so we gotta work on it, you know? Okay, let's see when this gets finished. How does it affect that pathway? It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. This is a little weird back here, but you know what? I think we'll probably just not worry about it. I think it's fine. I think that that's not an issue. This looks great here. This is a great spot to have a winery. Absolutely it is. Okay, I still need to get crops to make here, but this is a good spot. So we have like a bistro over here for food, but then you have a winery just down the road, right across from the park. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wait, should I make another path right here? Right outside the front? Oh, I think this is a great idea, actually. I think this might be a great idea. I'm going to move some of this stuff off to the side, and we're going to put a path right here. I think this is an incredible idea to make this feel like a... What's the word? It's going to feel like it's an integrated part of the city. You know? Because you have a road right across from the winery now. Right here. So you can walk out of the park directly into the winery now. I think we need to adjust the path starting position a little bit though. We want this like right here, I think. Yes, okay. Boom. That's a good spot, I think. That's pretty close to where we would want it. And I think what we'll do is we'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of, well, we won't get rid of the bench, actually. I think what we'll do is we will go like this. We're going to put a bench right here. And we'll put some flowers on each side of it. Boom. More seating. We have more seating now as well, chat. Okay, we're going to put one right here as well. And we have to put some flowers. That's how we decorate. We do flower on each side, chat. We need lamp posts in here. The park needs to be more lit up. I think that's a problem that we're having here as well. Is the park is not lit up well enough at night. I think that that's a problem. Parks can be dangerous at night, chat. Parks can be very dangerous at night. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Right next to the entrance here, we're going to put 2 lampposts on each entrance. We need lampposts everywhere in this park, okay? This is going to be the safest park anyone's ever seen, okay? Okay, this tree needs to be rotated. Rotate a little bit. Okay, that's going to be better. That's going to be better. Okay, lampposts over there. Do we have we don't have lampposts over here yet. Let's put them right there. Okay, lamppost there, lamppost there, lamppost here. I think that's pretty well covered. That actually helped a lot in terms of the park. We need to put lampposts over here though. like on the outside areas still. That's definitely something we need to do. We don't need right here. Fury, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Oh my goodness. How are y'all doing? Fury Siren 27 raid. We followed the song. Now we're in your chat. Please accept our love and chaos. I am absolutely accepting your love and chaos. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you all doing? What were you playing, Fury? I would love to know. Oh my goodness, Con. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Conclusive kicked us out. Conclusive kicked us out. Were you both playing together? I love that. I love that. Also, Chicken Mamas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. How was the Pal World? I really want to get Pal World. I think Pal World would be absolutely amazing. I would have the best time with it. That's amazing. It is amazing, Nick. It is amazing. Double raid, double friends. Yes, Ghost Vapor. How was the Pal World? I want to pick it up too. It looks really, really good, doesn't it? It looks like such a good time. Oh my goodness, though. For anyone coming in on the raids who doesn't know who I am, my name is Irradiated, but you can just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer. I play a pretty wide variety of stuff, but I do kind of focus lately on more cozy stuff. I think people like me because I'm kind of cozy and kind of chill, and so I've been leaning into that a little bit more, and it helps that a lot of cozy games are right up my alley. But I've also been playing Skyrim, which in my mind is kind of a cozy game. And then coming up here for October and into November, I'm going to be doing some horror games as well, actually. I also enjoy other indie games and things. Tiny Bookshop was a game that I played and had a really good time with. I did Resident Evil 2 Remake last October. I did Dying Light in November. What else have I done? I've done a bunch of stuff. Oh, I have that one. I love Tiny Bookshop. Tiny Bookshop is a really good time. It was really, really just a joy, to be honest. I had a blast playing that. I think I put like 40 hours in the Tiny Bookshop, I'll be honest, which is quite a lot of hours. But yes, this is a game called Town to City, which is a very chill and cozy city builder game, but with definitely a focus on like the coziness and just kind of decorating and building and coming up with ideas and stuff. Like I built this park, has like a curvy road in it, a couple of curvy roads and stuff. There's a little pond, lots of benches and flowers, some picnic blankets, picnic tables over here. But then I have like these little flowery archways at all of the entrances, which is like a nice little touch. I think that that's very, very nice. I am a big fan of that. And then I have like a little bit of this like fencing around the entrances. I didn't want to fence the whole thing in because a park shouldn't be closed off, in my opinion. A park should be pretty open, you know? People should be able to wander in from over here and stuff. But I like the privacy that the fences give. And so I kind of wanted to add a little bit of fencing here just to kind of make this feel kind of cozier. And so I have that over here as well. And then over here, I have more fencing because I figured this is like right next to the pond. A fence here kind of protects people from falling in. And also it kind of closes off part of the park to kind of make this feel a bit cozier. I don't know. There's something about it that's nice. Something about this. Very, very nice. Is Winter like halfway through Tiny Bookshop? Not sure how much more I got. You can play as long as you want, but Winter, you're getting closer to the end of the game for sure, as long as you've been doing storylines and stuff throughout the game. But yeah, you'll definitely like be able to wrap things up probably sometime after Winter. But yeah, Tiny Bookshop is a great time. I really, really enjoyed it. There are people here that are not happy, but that's because these are artisan residents. Also, okay, and that artisan residents have higher needs. That's why they're unhappy. Also, I wanted to say another great thing about this game is the fact that it has Twitch integration. So if you type in chat, you now live in the city. So for instance, if someone were to type a message right now in chat, you would pop up here. there'd be a bubble that would appear above your head, and then I would know exactly where you are. You're right over here, Nick. So you are living in this house, it looks like. Let's see. Who? Okay. So you and Tigress99 are married, and you have a child, Doxless. You're right here. And Khan, you are over here with Willow Skies in this house. Let's see. Who are you married to? Oh, you are the child of Willow Skies and Perrin. So you are an unemployed toddler. Let us look, actually, Nick, let's see what your like job is and stuff. Let's see, you are a shopkeeper. You are a married shopkeeper. Where do you work? You work here at the clothing store. We love that. You work right next to the beach. That's a great spot to work. I need this game. I love this part. It's so good. It is so good. This is so neat. You see Betsy? Yeah, where was Betsy? Betsy was here somewhere. It's really hard to keep track of everyone when there's 260 people. And like at this point, 150 of those people are probably like people that have been in chat. Maybe more, actually. Here you are, Fury. We found you. You are a priestess, a married priestess. Where is your house? You live right here. This is a nice spot. It's a nice little spot. You're next to a bunch of entertainment over here. You're next to a bunch of food options here. There's a butcher here. There's an optician here. There's a clockmaker here. Wait, what's my job and status? I will look, Aries. Let's check. You are right here. You are a married cook. So I am guessing you work here at the bistro. Great spot. Absolutely great spot, because you are right on the beach. There's all this seating. There's all these seating options down here. But then it's like, I imagine, again, I brought this up many times because it's in my head that probably what happens is you get a nice breeze coming off the lake and it blows in between the streets here and cools everyone down. I just love that idea. I love the idea of that. I think that that's a really, really swell idea. I don't know. I like to kind of fantasize about what this city might be like, you know, and then living here and then also improving it, you know, like we just moved the laundry place up here and we'll figure out what we're going to do with more of this. But like having the winery right here and then having like this right here, just this extra little path in the park that when you take it, it goes out straight to the winery. Like I imagine people could be at the winery, they could take some wine into the park, you know? I also do need to finish up this part of the park. I need to do this. This needs to happen. We need to put this right here. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Put that right there. And then I think we also got to do a little bit of that fancy fence work that I did before, you know, a little bit of it. Let's go like right there. Just a little bit of fencing. Out to right there. Beautiful. And then let's do it on the other side too. I think it just adds a lot of character. Just a little bit of fencing. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. But this is a nice little touch. This is a nice little touch. Let me move this over to there. Okay. Also, this is great because it's right next to a bunch of park stuff. You know, there's like some park stuff here you can kind of walk into. But if you're walking down, like there's the main road right here. I kind of consider this one of the main roads. But it's nice because there's also like a pedestrian walking way over here that connects to the main road, or it goes up along this area and into like the back road over here. But when you're walking down this main road, it all just kind of flows down to here nicely into the park, or you can go over to the chapel over here. But then it's like there's a road here that kind of, like it all connects and flows really, really nicely, I think. I think it's really nice. And we have a little side path here that's just kind of like a little flower road that cuts in behind the homes and the businesses. I don't know. There's a lot to really like about this game. And it's definitely like the customizability of how you make your cities and how you set everything up that I really, really love. It's just really good. It's done really well. Very neat. Very neat indeed, Nick. Very neat indeed. But yeah, I really want to do something over here. Like, I feel like this would be a nice little plaza area. There is, a thing I want to unlock. I can't afford it right now, but there is a clock gate. It's a big gate that you could put right here. And I think that would look sick. A big clock gate right here. That would look so cool. That would look so cool. So I would like to do that next time. What else do we have actually that we could like place somewhere? The winery we have here, the winery is great. We should probably figure out this farm. We should figure out this farm because we need, what was it? Granary. We need a granary. How do we do a granary? Build a granary. Where do I access a granary? Let's see. Let me look and see if I can figure it out. Figuring out the granary would be nice because then we can actually transport these goods down to the winery. So that way the winery is actually a usable place. There's a winery, bistro, farmer residence. Add additional floor to house. Can't do that. Honestly, thinking of the concept of a town is interesting because I live in a city. We have a downtown area, which is the first part of the city that was developed. So town to city is personal to me, Nodders. Exactly. I really need to figure out how to add the granary. Is there a way to do that from in here? Granary. Do I have to unlock that? Let me look in the research menu and see if there's wait, farms. Animal shelter, huh? It doesn't, I don't see granary in your garden decorations. No. How do granary? I'd love to make the granary so that way we can transport this stuff. I just have absolutely zero clue how to do it. I have zero clue how to do it. But we're looking, we're scanning. We're scanning the menus to see if perhaps there's like a granary option in here. It doesn't look like there is. So I'm just missing something here, I think. There's something I'm not noticing. Build a granary. I love the little town feel so much, but a city really just offers more. These little pixel chuds don't know the greatness coming to them, but in trade they will have to compete with capitalistic sale pitches, taking over their little local feel, while being both a pro and a con. Oh, woe is the city man. I agree, Aries. I gotta head out here, but I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Nick. I'm probably gonna be ending here soonish. I just kind of want to figure this. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just save and we save this for tomorrow. Honestly, because I'm going to be streaming this again at 11 tomorrow. Maybe I just do that. That might be what I do here. Yeah, let's do that. Save and quit. And then we'll find someone to raid out to. I think that makes sense. Because I'm playing it tomorrow anyways. We might as well save some of this stuff for tomorrow. Because now I'm like really hyped to try and figure this out. So it gives me something to try and figure out. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate y'all so much. Literally so much. Absolutely amazing time spending it all with you. I am going to check on my friend, see how long they've been streaming. 2.5 hours. They're probably going for another half an hour at least. So I think maybe we'll raid over there. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Again, on Thursday, I am doing my 600 follower celebration stream, and we will be playing some GeoGuessr, and it's going to be amazing. It's going to be an amazing time. I am very excited. I think it's going to be the best stream yet. I will see y'all over on that stream, but I also see you tomorrow because I'm streaming at 11 tomorrow. Gonna be playing some more Town to City. Also, if anyone in here isn't already in my Discord, here's the link to my Discord. Go ahead and join that. I'll accept y'all in. I also have a TikTok and an Instagram if you want to check out my clips and stuff. But let me drop my raid message in chat here. Let's go raid message. Go ahead, copy and paste this into the next person's chat. We're going to be raiding my wonderful friend Lace Flowers, who is playing Moonlight Peaks, which is a cozy little, it's like Stardew Valley, but it's like gothic and stuff, which is really sick. It looks like a really good time. So let me get that raid going. I will see y'all over there again. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Oh my goodness, Basha, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I will see you all tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for more Town to City. And then on Thursday, like I said, for the 600 follower celebration stream. Adios, everyone. Adios.